Majesty. We are being raided by Whiskey TK.
Here comes the boy. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me okay? Is voice mod working right? I think so. War room is for planning our wars. No fighting in the war room. No fighting in the war room. Have you seen Dr. Strangelove? Kind of look like an orc. I'm sure we can strap some rockets to you. You'll have a grand old time. That's true. Let's try. Oh, wait. Let's try. I tried to fix the thing. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Let's make sure. Start listening. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. No. Stop listening. Don't auto start listening. Let's see. I think it's this. Yeah. Okay. I gave it a hotkey instead of voice activation. Oh, good. It's gonna play the song every time. That's good. That's good. So if we need to hide Shmoo, because we're looking at a nice thing in Monster Hunter, now we can hide the boy, just temporarily, instead of putting him in the teleporter that tears all his molecules apart and then reconstitutes him afterwards. Now we can just hide him for a second instead. I think that's the less cruel option. Streaming in the war room, it's a serious breach of security. They'll see the big board. That's true. You're right. They'll see the big board. Yeah, just throw a blanket over his head. That's smart. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hi, KG. How you doing? Hi, Red. Hi, Ace Fawn. Hi, Sarah Lane. Saw you. Hi, Lifted Pixel. It's good to see you again. How you doing? Hi, Squirrels. Hi, Cap'n. Hi, Whiskey. Oh, Whiskey came in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? You prefer the Filipino bingo because you are one. I've heard Filipino bingo goes incredibly hard. How you doing, Franco? Welcome in. Did I get your name right? Franco or Franco? Really good? Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? The Chicken Little PS2 game isn't very good. Really? Oh, woof. Woof. It sounds terrible. Thank you for bringing it. Yeah, I tried, Jessica. I tried. Whatever you like. Okay, you got it, Franco. Yeah, shocking. Shocked. Tell me the what is the worst part of the Chicken Little PS2 game? Oh, you like it. Okay, Colossus Steps loves it. Loves it. The hallway. The hallway with the goose. More games should have evil geese, I think. You actually used to have that game? Yeah. Hi, Absalon. Lord Almighty, you have PvP incoming next week. It is so deserved. That sounds like such a climax. I'm glad it's going well. I'm glad it's going well. Chris Igram from Deshmu. You're about to burn the midnight oil in Unity. I was burning it last night, and then I made myself go to bed. But I have such a goofy thing I'm working on. It's going to be... It's one of those 4 o'clock in the morning dumb ideas. Yeah, Magica Cloth 2. Vignan got an update, and we are now clear to use Magica Cloth 2 in Vignan. And apparently it works a lot better. We'll see. We'll see how much better it works. Oh, what is up with this activity feed? Why do you look the way you do? Oh my goodness, what is this? Here, hold on. Yeah, turn that on. Save that. There we go. Good. Okay. Everything. Whoa. Why am I so small?
DT Hellcat has donated to the war chest.
I'm better.
Thank
I'm
you
all better
for
now.
100
It just
bits.
took a second. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I thank you. Happy to see you. You go crash out. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good night biddies. I appreciate that. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. Yeah, I hear Magica Cloth 2 is fantastic. I'll have to see how it goes. Hi, the Red Seraph. How are you doing? Hi, Kehan. How you doing? Good to see you too. You dodged a bullet with that game. Got to play some true unsung classics like Robot Alchemic Drive and Gotcha Force. Ooh. Robot Alchemic Drive is a good combination of words. I haven't played that, but it sounds great.
Stargazer KG has donated
It's simpler.
to the war chest.
It's only been you don't know yet. It's only been a few days. Anything that's simpler than Magica Cloth 1. Magica Cloth 1, you have to set up all these freaking deformers and like I mean, it looks good when you get it going, you know, like the cape is probably the nicest put together thing of my model. And it's great, but it's such a pain in the butt and it was prone to breaking in really remarkable ways. Hi Rig, how you doing? Also, thank you KG for those 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Feels a little low today, a little low. Yeah, how was your whoa, shit. Damn, all right. Hype train at the start of stream. I love that. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much, Drasov.
Finally some good fucking food.
Finally some good fucking food.
Preserve the wicked.
Bloodbath. There we go.
Preserve the wicked.
Get some blood in there. Thank you. Welcome in, friends.
That's hot. Thank you.
So kind of you.
Preserve the wicked.
Magical Cloth 2 is no more create each time. Oh my god. Pain.
Covenant at tier 1.
Pain.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
If you're trying to pick a magical lock to enter a dimensionally displaced fortress, would you or would you not spend every resource you can for a bonus on the roll? I would, for sure. I certainly would. Yeah. Doing all right. Probably won't last all stream, but wanted to show up for the must drink. I really appreciate it. Yeah. The earlier, the better, and all that. It's definitely helpful. So, hype train. Yeah, let's go. Today wound up being an inadvertent rest day. Well, I guess rest as much as you can from it. Even when they are kind of inadvertent rest days, I guess try to maximize it as best you can. It was a mecha game, Robot Alchemic Drive, where you We're given a remote-controlled mecha to fight other robots the size of buildings.
54 has donated to the war chest.
Oh, thank you so much,
Thank you
Kahan.
for the 100 bits.
More blood. Every button on the PS2 controller did something. Control sticks controlled the arms.
Finally,
Shoulder buttons
some
controlled the
good
legs.
fucking
Face
food.
buttons fired the weapons.
Thank
Sounds
you,
like QWOP,
Kahan 454.
which is indeed how a mecha game should work, I think. Individually controlled limbs is good. Who talking shit about create? Yeah. Not in this castle. Not in this house. Not in this house. Thank you so much, friends. Look at all this blood. Is that enough for the tentacles to come out? I'm not sure. Let's see. Whoa. Did the controls change slightly in Vinyana? I'm not sure. We're rocking the boat in here. Spellcasters didn't spin anything and failed by one, so now we wasted the entire night and the opposition found us and our social expert got captured and turned traitor with no prompting. That sounds like good plot. A little strawberry jam. It is a little congealed, perhaps. It is a little congealed. I'm gonna drown. Okay, I'm not gonna drown. I guess. I'm gonna wear the pool like a sombrero. That's fine. Perfect. Perfectly normal. Yeah, nice hat. Thank you. It works good. Hyperfixated on 3D stuff on the weekend. Made no food. Postponed stream to make some food today. Then got called back to work for a bit after eating. That sucks, Rig. What were you making over the weekend? Excited to see what you've been cooking. A different pilot for each limb. Drazov, I would play that. It would be such a good stream co-op game. A game where you have to get 5 or 6 friends together to control all the limbs of the mecha. You know? That'd be so good. Bunny's here. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Doc. How you doing? The Sanguero. Mm-hmm. How long does this potion last? Relearning ZBrush. You hit a wall with sculpting and glitter. Oh, really? Oh, where's my bathing suit? I'm gonna get my stockings all fucked up. I did get in the bathing suit. Summon the tentacles. Hi, Space Chase. How you doing? Power Rangers, that shit, right? Doesn't that sound like a fun? I think that sounds like a fun game, personally. Hello, how goes it? It goes okay. I had an okay weekend. How was y'all's? Hi, Connor. How you doing? That kind of game would absolutely end friendships. It would be very funny. Oh, here we are. In the war room. Good. This should be showing up on the table in front of me. I'm not sure why it isn't. Should shortly. Let's see. Not yet. Hello? Why is the board not? Oh, maybe do I have to open the board? The war bath. Welcome to the war bath. This source always just never wants to like never wants to show up properly, you know? Let me draw on it a little bit. Okay. No? If I control A, move something, and then change the source. Still nothing, huh?
The hype train is
Oh, there it is.
level
Okay.
1.
There we go. It just
Her
takes
Majesty thanks you for
like a
your
long
incredible
time.
generosity.
Thank you so much for your incredible generosity, friends. Thank you for that hype train. What a lovely start to the stream on a lovely Monday. Doing all right. Glad to hear it. Back when you regularly attended cons, there was a game in the game room where everyone played different members of a starship crew. One player, I've seen this. One player was the pilot, one player manned weapons, one player controlled shields. You got to play as comms officer. Yeah. I don't think I ever played that. But yeah, I've seen that. It had like a whole bridge set up, right? Yeah. Yeah, what was the name of that? What's the name of that? Oh, thank you for clipping, Bunny. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Mine was actually pretty restful, honestly. Had to do some familial stuff on Sunday, of course, but honestly, I think I actually had a pretty restful weekend, all told. On Steel Battalion. Yeah, my buddy had the controller and everything. Yeah, it was great. I played it all of once. I think he also played it all of once. Yeah, Artemis. Artemis, Space Bridge Sim. Yeah. There's a board game called The Captain is Dead. Have you played that? You might like it. It's like a not a TTRPG. It's a board game version of the same basic concept, you know? Does that work? Okay. Oh, hi, Renetta. Thank you for the catnip tea. Thank you. Yours was pretty chill. I love that. Yeah, mine was pretty chill, all told. A pretty okay day, pretty okay weekend. Got a lot of work done on the mud. We finally have new weapons. If y'all haven't played the mud yet, I'm very proud of the current state of the mud. Even if the magic weapons that can be found in treasure chests now are exceedingly rare, I'm very proud of finally getting the system built to drop unique, procedurally generated weapons out of the treasure system. And some of them are magic and are being sought for probably at this very moment. By players in the mud. Hi, Katarina. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. You had streamed for like 8 days straight, started taking a 3-day weekend on Sunday. Nice. Good. Yeah. I think that's a good move. Talking about Artemis Spaceship Simulator, used to run it at conventions. We would have guests play the roles as an event for people to watch. That's so much fun. Hi, Zoza. How are you doing? Balkan Bingo, we're going to talk about the secret tunnels of the Dacians. We're not, but we could if you'd prefer. You start. If you ever saw John Scalzi as the Starship Captain, that was your fault. That's amazing. That's so fun. Also, hi, Mano. Thank you so much for joining us. How was your weekend? You think you're still recovering? Yeah. Did it take it out of you a little bit? Yeah. I was so wet today. It was an incredibly rainy day at work. I was soaked tip to tail, top to bottom. Just absolutely drenched when I got home. And my feet still feel a little clammy, because unfortunately one of my boots has a big old hole in it. It sucks. Hello, the good convo. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Ayo. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? AOing in chat. Madness. Doing good. Started playing Expedition 33. Yeah, I hear it's fantastic. Yeah, everything I've heard about it is wonderful. Bad news personally, and with the situation outside and the two interacting. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair, Red. It's the threat multiplier, right? Anything interpersonal or like personally that happens that sucks is like made worse by the fact that there's this background radiation of like the world being on fire constantly. There's a Balkan conspiracy theory about hyper-advanced Dacians. Am I saying that right? We have a secret tunnel network that may or may not run into the hollow earth and may or may not be related to aliens. There's always it always comes back to that hollow earth, doesn't it? Yeah, basically the Ozarks, right. Yeah. Well, I don't know much about that conspiracy theory. I doubt it leads much of anywhere. Now, why conspiracy theorize when we can talk about the looming the looming threats on various of our allies' borders? Oh Lord. Yes, that's Poland you see behind us, erecting those Czech hedgehogs back there. Oh Lordy, have mercy. Things are looking rough out there in Poland, and as of a couple days ago, possibly Finland as well. Alarmingly. But we'll get into that. We'll get into that in a little bit. Let's keep talking about our weekends. Hi, Berserk Jazerk. It's good to see you. How was your weekend? I hope you had a good day. Yeah, there is a new Vignon update. If y'all are using Vignon and you haven't updated yet, oh my god, they finally got it in. We can copy and paste nodes. Oh Lord, the amount of cleanup I did yesterday on my spaghetti code. Oof. It was quite the house cleaning I had to do. Hi Plout, welcome back. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? You can actually copy and paste them. It's amazing. You had a fun weekend of working on Minecraft mod pack about being an alchemist seeking divinity. That sounds so cool, Mono. That sounds so cool. Shift drag, yes. Oh my Lord, it's good. Copy and paste whole nodes. lock them up in little boxes. Ooh, you just learned pendulums. I still haven't. I have no idea how to use those. I probably should look into it. But yeah, I've opened it numerous times and been like, what's this for? That's cool. They're so hard. Yeah, they seem a little hard. One of these days I'll figure out what they're for. I think they're for like jewelry, earrings, that kind of thing, chains, right? Isn't that the idea? Swingy things. I guess you can also use them for eyes to do the VTuber eye jiggle that I find so horrible to look at and wish people wouldn't do quite so strong sometimes. I find it so bad, so body horror to look at. Can't wait to work for a week on your own move and 2 weeks on your roommate stuff. Oh Lord, I know that feeling. Oh Lord, I know. Oh Lord. You got Mama K to watch the first Sonic movie. She isn't a big fan of Jim Carrey, but thinks this movie may be starting to change. But you think this movie may be starting to change that? I hear that Jim Carrey approached the Mr. Eggman, the Mr. Eggman role. He put his whole everything into it, is what I've heard. Mostly anything you want to wobble. Also use it for squash and stretch. Interesting. I use the squish bones for the squash and stretch. And they work really great. They're one of the coolest feature of Vignon in my opinion, but I haven't tried to use a pendulum for it. Maybe I should look into that too. A little is okay, but some of them make me, yeah, if it's too strong, I get like almost a little bit nauseated when I see somebody blink and their eyes like wiggle like a bowl full of jello. It can be too much. I've seen it be too much. The capstone of his acting career. Impeccable. He intended to retire after Sonic 2, but he came back for Sonic 3 because he loved the role so much. That's so good. And he loves it because his kids love it, right? Put his whole pussy into being a cartoon character. It's very fun to watch him chew the scenery. That's so good. I love that he's just embracing being a big goofball. Rear head, upper body, same squish bones for the boobs though. Yeah. Yeah, squish bones for the boobs. Head and upper body. Do I still have a squish test? No. Squash test? I'm trying to remember what I called it. Bounce. Bounce test. No, I gotta open the node. Let me see what it's called. What did I call it? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, maybe I... Squish testing. Maybe I didn't give it a command. Oh, it's Bindi. Of course. Bindi. Okay, here. This is what yeah, here. I was playing with something, trying to make something for PNG tubers. Doing a little squish test for like little like rubber hose tubers. I was doing this thing. Like a little bounce. I think it's kind of silly. Do a little bounce. Yeah, like a little classic cartoon character, you know? It's a good effect. It's all right, isn't it? All right, let's pray I can turn it off. Oh. Nope. Oh, wow, it just sticks me wherever I wound up. Oh, boy. I squished. I squished. Okay. Huh. That's too funny. Maybe is there a way I can reset myself? Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Let's see. Spine, head. Yeah, that should be 0, 0. Should be 0, 0. Spine, head. Oh, I squished. Be pancaked by stream's end for real. You have it linked to eye blink and brow up down to give just a little cartoon squash stretch to your upper body. That's so cute. Yeah, I think that's a great concept. Yeah. I make sure my eyes, like, you know, on eye widen, I smallinate my pupils, but that's really the only thing I do there. Put my thumb in my mouth and blow. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mud's broken again. Now Alrox is opening up a bottle of Tokai and pouring it on your head when you try to explore. Oh no, did explore break again? Oh no. How do I fix myself? Let's see. Channel points, spine, and head. What happens when I do that? There we go. I'm fixed. I'm all better. Okay. I think that looks good. Okay, delete that node. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All better. You're still down here, dying? Wait, what happened? Did it actually break? Do I need to go fix it for you? Yeah, reset scale node. There is. Yeah. Yeah. Mud traps. Okay, so it's still working. It's still working. Good. Too many traps. Yeah, well, you're trying to steal all my castle's treasure. What do you expect? Of course I put room after room of explosive runes and pit traps in my dungeon. Of course. Of course. That's what you get for trying to steal all my... Put more traps. I should. They're my favorite part of the dungeon, is watching Bones get exploded by a fire rune trap is my favorite thing that can happen. You know? With 7,000, absolutely. Leave them on my bedroom doorstep. Oh. Maybe, you know what would be cool as a potential assassin ability is a chance to detect a trap before it goes off and then a chance to disarm it. Wouldn't that be fun? As a high-level assassin spell or skill? That could be cool. I'll look into that. But with a chance of it going off anyway and still exploding in your face. Level 2, the traps shouldn't even be there. Oh, level 2, forget about it. Poison swamp. Oops. The whole thing's a trap. Game triggers enough traps to make God's GPU set on fire. The mud is already struggling because I think Discord may be bit rate rate limiting us a little bit because it was slow earlier when it was 4 of us adventuring in the dungeon. I think my bot may be rate limited a little bit. Poison swamp sewer, you damn right. Yeah. I'm excited about that. I'm excited. The second level of the dungeon is in progress, so the mud keeps breaking. Does it actually? Because if it's not actually breaking and I don't have to do something about it. Dim Bones take 0 damage, not even a dodge. Dream on. God, dream on. Here, I also have some wandering monsters. Doesn't like more than one player at a time. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Gondet. What a cute little treant. Or a dryad or something. So, where to start today? 2 is the max it's comfortable with. 2 it seems to do okay with. More than that, it starts to get a little squirrely for sure. 3 is too much. 4 is gone. It stinks. So I know we kind of had, Papa Watch last week. But you just guess you can buy letters with the buy a letter redeem. But if you have a guess for the word, you can just guess. Yeah. You just know it. Sometimes Red is just convinced that it's going to be boob this time. So we had Papa Watch last week when the new Pope was elected. He made a couple speeches over the weekend that were actually really good. I don't know if y'all care all that much, but I'm curious to see what kind of Pope we got. And there was a couple things. One, he declared that AI is a challenge to human dignity and labor, which is good. So we've got our first anti-AI pope. That's good. I don't think Francis ever really said anything about it. So welcome to the resistance, Catholics. Welcome to the robot war, Catholics. So that's, yeah, based indeed. Based indeed. Based pope. Maybe slightly based. At least in that regard. Damn, y'all struggling with this one. There we go. There we go. Bust. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Bustin' makes me feel good. Potion of Titan pants, too. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Technically, still boob. Yeah. It's a good potion. Excellent job. Excellent job. Let's see. Did it actually turn off spawn a chest when I redeem spawn a chest? Let's see. Is it still there? Yeah, it took it off. Good. Okay, so we should have less issues with people accidentally spawning 2 chests unless we accidentally trigger it at the exact same time. Big word. Yeah. AI really falls under the whole Mark of the Beast dogma if you use a Catholic reading of it, so I'm not surprised. Yeah. I mean, we suspected from him taking the name Francis that he was likely to be signaling an alignment with, you know, the workers, economic justice, things like that. And AI does represent a major threat to, like, global labor, period, laborers, period. So it makes sense, honestly, that the Pope would take us. I mean, it's surprising to hear the Pope addressing something like artificial intelligence, but it actually makes a good amount of sense. It's officially a bigger deal than indulgences. Agreed, Red. Agreed. If cheese isn't in the pool, it should be. Cheese might be in the pool. I'm not sure. Generally, you want to keep cheese out of the pool. It gets soggy. Not particularly good for it. What else did he say? Unlike our prior Pope Francis, he did make a explicit statement of desiring for an end to the war in Ukraine, but also specifically siding with the people of Ukraine a little bit more explicitly. Yeah, I don't know if you remember that Francis kind of encouraged Ukraine to surrender under the flag, the white flag of peace. You remember that? That was not well received, generally speaking. So it's good. It's good to hear the Pope kind of, you know, speaking out more on the Ukrainian side, I would say. And he also kind of gave a little shout out to, like, imprisoned journalists the world over, which is good because, yeah, there is in fact like kind of a global and increasing attack. Ever had Balkan burgers? Tell me about a Balkan burger. How you doing, Marinara Minis? Good stuff for a Pope to say so far. Yeah. All told, everything he said so far has been no notes. No notes. Another struggle. Are they gonna fail? Oh, did Shmoo go away? Oh, is Shmoo behind the board? Shmoo, why are you behind the board? We need to bring Shmoo forward, I think. Maybe a little bit. Shall we bring Shmoo forward a little bit? Where's Shmoo? Shmoo, come forward. Let's see, 2.27 is where you currently are. Oh dear, oh dear. Where's Shmoo gone? Oh, there he is! There he is! There's Shmoo.
Rated by Kylier.
Oh my goodness! Hello, friends! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Kylier! How you doing? Hi! Welcome in, friends. Kotleti on pita with a feta-like cheese spread and ajvar. Damn, marinara minas. That sounds like an amazing sandwich. Welcome in, friends. How are y'all doing? Oh, you lost. You lost. What was the word? It was wicked. Welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you. Bogos Binted. Indeed. Yeah, I hope y'all had a good day. I hope you had a good stream. We're getting our castle pet slightly repositioned. Let's see. 7 and then 0.3 tall, 0.35 tall, I think. There we go. How does that look? Does Shmoo look okay? I think Shmoo look. Oh, he's still behind the damn thing. How is this happening? Hello, Moonstormed. How are you doing? Hi, just Kai. Key. I'm sorry, Key. Perfect. Like a door key or a key to your heart. Hi, Key. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful, what is today? Monday. I'm sorry, I fumbled the name on the first try. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Majorman. How are you doing? Welcome in. We were playing the new Doom. How is it? Oh my goodness, how is it? It looks pretty exciting to me. How would you rate it? Are you a big Doom fan in general? I haven't played any of the new Dooms, but I've seen a fair amount of them. Your wife, Cereza! Oh my goodness. Has spoken really highly of you, and I've been wanting to send you some love. I super appreciate that. We adore Cereza around here. Yeah. Oh, fantastic to meet you. Yeah, what a pleasure. Name is Helter Reed. You can call me Major for short. Welcome in, Major. Welcome to the war room. Your first time playing a Doom game, yeah? Is it very high? Like, is it? I guess asking is it super fast paced is kind of silly, but like it looks well. It doesn't look too like overwhelmingly twitchy. You know, you may bring yourself to look at the new Dooms. This one looks pretty cool. Hi, Syrups. How you doing? How you doing? You're here for the news. What's up with all the tank traps? Moonstorm? We got shit going down in Poland and Finland, unfortunately. There's shit going on out there on the Eastern Front. Not sold on the whole adding lore to Doom thing. I'm so good at ignoring lore, Red. It's not even an issue for me. I'm just like, what lore? I wasn't listening. You're playing it on Nightmare. You were having a great time. Fuck yeah. Your first time playing Doom and you're just like, hell yeah. Mess me up. I love that. Now that's we love that warrior spirit around here. Lore, more like bore, am I right? Yawn. You're something of a badass. Yeah, I love that. I love that. It's a little bit more. Okay, all right. It's been probably over a year since I watched the trailer. Like, it's a little bit more slashy, right? Like, it's a little bit like you've got an axe or something, right? Like, it's kind of a little bit more. Is it more of a slasher? Like a first-person slasher? Demons ended his pet bunny Daisy, became too angry to die. Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness, Czar's coming in. Welcome in, Czar. You get a shield that has a razor blade around it and it still has guns. As long as it still has guns. Yeah. Welcome in, Czar. Where's the magic mirror? Goodness gracious. Hi, Czar. How you doing? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Apologies for the low count. Never, Czar. It's always a pleasure to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. What we all getting into? Yeah, yeah. I like the new Doom guys. Dark Ages, like the fur around the collar. Just game is scuffed. It's not. I love a fur cape. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, you want to make a badass, you just put that fur cape on. Stalker 2 character underpaid you for going into a tunnel and killing a mutant. Oh. Well, that sucks. Who throws every physics object at you? That sounds like fun. How do you like Stalker 2? How can it be a chess game without any boob? You're right. You're right. You're good. You did a nice lengthy 8-hour stream. Shift in the art minds today. Goodness gracious. Troubleshooting audio routing issues that ended up breaking again during stream. So another 1 hour just factory resetting. Christ. Yeah, what happened to your audio routing? What a pain. What a pain. Okay, let's continue to try to fix poor Shmoo here. Try to get him in the right position so that he doesn't get covered up by whatever we're doing. Let's see. Like this. Now, did that bring him... Let's see. Where's Shmoo? Where is he gone? Shmoo. Shmoo, honey. Where'd you go? Oh boy, we lost Shmoo again. Okay, there he is. Okay, we're gonna bring him to 1. Let's bring him to 0.5. And then let's see, can we bring him back? Whoa, there he is. There's Shmoo. A big Shmoo. Okay, I'm good. We're doing great. Okay, do you like Shmoo this big? I think he's pretty... Oh, that's too far. Okay, a little bit further. A bit further. Okay. Big Shmoo, the biggest Shmoo there's ever been. Okay. A little bit smaller. Okay. All right, that's a little too small. I think that's a little too small for Shmoo, right? Whoops. Does that look okay? Is that about Shmoo shaped? Can you flip Shmoo without modifying the text? Kind of. I could. Good. Very nice to see you as well, Czar. Very good to see you. Each map from the original trilogy in one game. It's faithful to the OG. That's good. Yeah. Shmoo is friend shaped. Yeah, we love Shmoo. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, and now he stays with us. Good. So wherever we are, no matter how close to the camera I get and whatever's behind me, Shmoo will be there. Not entirely sure because everything was set up fine beforehand. Couldn't hear alerts when you fixed that. Streamlabs couldn't detect your music. Oh, Lord. Yeah, every time I update anything, I have to go through and reset all my audio stuff in StreamerBot and SpeakerBot specifically. They're the ones that always get lost for some reason. It's such a pain. That's why Grigori will just come out. Anytime I update something, Grigori and Ratbag will just have the worst, most garbled voices for like 2 streams until I figure out how to fix it again. You almost always skip OBS updates. I almost always do too. I finally had to fold this weekend and do it because my thing that lets me stream to YouTube, to multi-stream, just straight up stopped working. Which, by the way, I should open that up. Where's my multi-stream? Where's my multi-stream? Multi-filter. Show me YouTube chat. Okay, looks like there's nobody there. As per usual. But that's okay. It's making a VOD for us. That's what we do it for. Is forbidden right, Shmoo, too controversial? Yeah, I don't know. We could try. We could try to fiddle with the Shmoo, I guess. Oh, what about Schmilters? Would that be a fun thing for Shmoo? So something that we could do for Shmoo is to give you Schmilters to apply to Shmoo. That could be fun. Schmilters, yeah. There's always someone there. Sometimes 2 or 3. Not as many chatty Cathys. Yeah, we usually have one person, Billy. We've got Billy over in YouTube sometimes, but unlockable Schmilters, schmack schmia. Yeah, I'm into this idea. I'll put together some filters that y'all can toggle on and off. Like a random Shmoo filter. Fuck with Shmoo in some way. This is the straw that broke the camel's back. You're just gonna go switch to OBS like you've been planning to, but oh, you were using Streamlabs. Was good and fun when you were a novice streamer. Now you want to do more complicated stuff. It's time. It's time. Abandon Streamlabs. Join us. Join us over here in OBS. It's better, and you don't have to wait quite so long for all your filters or plugins to update. Twitch just feels more of a tight-knit community. I don't know what it is. I don't like the experience of watching streams on YouTube at all. I find the user experience lousy. Hi, Vampers Fangoria. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. You went to a local con, got your friend who has an entire wall of books, a scorched piece of wood with the definition of bibliophile. Nice. That's great. That is an interesting title. Well, we're about to talk about Poland and Finland. YouTube's feels tacked on. It just does not feel fun, you know? Moderating on a YouTube chat ain't any better. I just ignore it. I don't even... I do my best to look over every once in a while and read something, but I've been pretty bad about even being able to, like, interact with the chat over there, you know? Every YouTube stream you've ever watched just has some guy with their whole ass name spamming slurs. Yeah.
Queenie.
It's wild. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Like channel rewards? Yep. You can do it all with commands, but it doesn't have the same tangible feel. I completely agree. I completely agree. If YouTube had channel points and a UI that was friendlier, I would happily switch, but you can go over there. Don't. It's just basically I just multi-stream over there to just automatically create a backup VOD. And it's not even that reliable because if stream goes down for any reason over here, it just straight up, it just does not restart on YouTube. It just breaks. If it breaks once here, the YouTube VOD is dead. It just does not restart, and I don't know how to fix that. So anyway, yeah. So what do y'all know about Poland? Ah, Lord. Every time you go to do it, Bonnie starts something, and I'm trying to not hit folks with it on their mirror. Every time you go to do what? You should add me on Discord and commission me to do your thumbnails. Oh, I see. Everything coming out of context. It's true. I think I understand. I think I understand what you're saying. You try not to hydrate me and stretch me when something is going on. I think Poland knows Russia is using Ukraine as a testing ground for new types of warfare and isn't waiting around to Russia. Yep, to come and knocking. That is exactly
Your
right,
Majesty.
Player.
We are being
Eric's
raided
is
by
coming in. Hello,
Eric's
Eric's. Welcome in. First comment was memeing on your YouTube chat. Second was for people stealing your hydrate. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Makes perfect sense now. Hi, Eric's. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. How was your stream? How was your Monday? You didn't go to the YouTube chat for a second? If you... Oh! A spawn jump scare on your other account. Hi. I see it now. I see it. It just now showed up. That's the delay on YouTube. It's wild. It's wild. Well, what were you getting into, Eric's? I hope you had a good one. Hi, Josh Pears. Welcome in. Good to see you again. So notably, Poland does not share a border with Russia. It should, therefore, be somewhat alarming to us how much Poland has started investing in the security of their border with Belarus and Ukraine. It should be somewhat concerning to us. Hello, Geo Bane. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. How is this stream? It was nice. A chill retexturing of your Sergal model for plurality. That sounds so fun. Wonderful. Yeah. I hope it went well. What were you retexturing? Were you just doing an upgrade or were you making an alt? There's now a short video of you slamming a Johnny Cash 8-track on a Folsom Prism Blues into a player and pulling a Peacemaker out of the drawer full of guns under it. Nice. That's good. It does sound concerning, yeah. Yeah. What's funny versus disruptive? That's good. Yeah, that's true. Hydrate in a stretch is um, pretty minimally disruptive though. Let me see. Let me open up my little thing here. Let's see. Yeah, here you can see this. So this is the border right here. Let's hide that one. Um, Here's Poland, way over here. You can see there's Poland. There's Ukraine. There's Belarus. And on the other side of Belarus and Ukraine, why, that's big ol' Russia over there. Poland looks, for all intents and purposes, to be geographically separate. Why then are they quite so concerned? Well, you see, Poland is, as it were, the gateway to Europe. Yeah, look at all those other countries on the other side that have borders on it. Poland is what you go through. You go through Warsaw if you want to get anywhere. Mostly just clothing retexture. Wanted to make a whole new outfit. You didn't think you'd be able to finish it by the start of June. Nice. Nice. That sounds wonderful. If Belarus isn't willing or able to stop Russia from marching straight through their country, border doesn't matter much. That's exactly right. Yep. Belarus wouldn't stop Russia, I don't think.
By Sunlit_Scala.
Hello, Sunlit Scala. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, friends. How are you doing? Where's that magic mirror? There we go. Hello, Scala. I hope I'm saying your name right. Please correct me if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Let me drop that follow on you, friend. Hello, welcome in. You are wonderful. Nailed it in one. Yeah, what were you all getting into tonight? Hello, the Astral Hammer. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Enigma the Cat. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Ooh, a treasure drop? Oh, yeah. Give me that treasure. It was like one of those new shows with the flat screen behind the anchor sitting at their desk. Yeah. You were briefly here twice. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, we're just talking a little bit about current events before we roll into some Monster Hunter or some Minecraft, friends. But yeah, tell us what y'all were getting into. We just finished some Monster Hunter Rise. How do you like Rise? I skipped Rise. I really liked World. Now I'm on the Wilds. The Wilds has its hooks in me. But I skipped Rise. How do you like it? And also, what's your weapon? I'm using a longsword right now, and I'm really liking the anime bullshit. Yeah, we're only gonna talk for about 3 hours, probably. I don't know. I mean, I like to kind of keep folks up to date and kind of talk the scuttlebutt while it's on my mind, but you know, we may not have all that much to talk about. Your dual blade? Oh, nice. You like to be the Beyblade? You've seen Wilds? I can very much... I would say that it is very much a Monster Hunter game. I wouldn't say that it fundamentally changes a whole lot about a Monster Hunter game. Kind of feels like a Monster Hunter game, but it's a good one, and I do like it. You like this outfit? Thank you. This is my classic look with detective hat. Surprised you're not midnight walking. We could, but when we have the board open, it's too bright. The whirling dervish, yes. I love that. So we were just talking about Poland and how much they are beefing up their border with Belarus and Ukraine right now, in anticipation of potential Russian military action, which is pretty wild. Said it before, I'll say it again. You need a remake of Unite. Yeah, Freedom Unite. So I've heard multiple people say this. Oh, the game is called Midnight Walk. Oh, the claymation one. Yeah, that one. Well, it costs money. Unfortunately, it costs money, and I don't have money at the moment, sadly. Oh, nice. It's a tie. It seems we're evenly matched for now. Few of us are helping Scala rise through the ranks. Got her to Master 3 tonight. Nice. How many? Wait, Master 3. Shows how little I know about Monster Hunter ranks. Because I'm not like, I'm fighting high rank monsters, but my monster rank is still pretty low in Wilds. Hi, Mavis. How you doing? It's good to see you. No clue how effective air defenses are against these mass drone attacks. Be interested to see how they're prepping for it. I'm very curious. I'm very curious because all I've seen is their 7-layer burrito of defenses, and none of them are anti-drone, as far as I can tell. Really, you know. Hi, Mavis. How you doing? How was your weekend? Hi, Azia. How you doing? I hope you had a good weekend too. Tiny drones like that do tend to be rather hard to shoot. Yeah, Russia is currently engaging in multiple fronts. Basically for the past year, or for this whole year, in increasingly what's called hybrid warfare, which is cyber attacks, plausibly denial activity. You know, like there was this mall in Warsaw, and just a couple days ago, Poland's president, what's his name? Tusk, I think. Tosk here. Look at this thing. This is the biggest mall in Warsaw that burnt down. Last year, I think, and just a couple days ago, Tosk was saying that they had found conclusive evidence that he said that they had found conclusive evidence that the Russians were responsible for burning down this mall. So that's the kind of thing that Russia is doing right now in these potential future Russian Empire states in their mind is hybrid warfare. Never long enough either, Mavis. But mine was pretty restful, actually. It's full of work, but okay. I had a pretty restful weekend. I know your weekend is your weekdays, Azia. Master rank 3 is about halfway point for the official monster list. The actual number can go much higher. About halfway or so to Sunbreak's main story. I gotcha. Okay. I wonder what that translates to in Wilds. I'm like Hunter rank 36 or something. You know? Oh, thank you for enlisting, Ellie. Drone attacks seem to be most effective at attacking less than hardened civilian targets. Poland might hit the button and use their surface-to-air. Surface-to-surface missiles, an option Ukraine didn't have. Yeah, Poland's got other things that it's kind of moving into as well. Ukraine also depended heavily on the US for weapon supplies, and it looks like Poland has decided that that's not going to work. So they're leaning heavily on France, which means that they won't have to get US authorization to use any particular thing. We sold Poland a lot, yeah, but I don't think they're relying. They're definitely not expecting a lot of support from the US. Anyone think about the Roman Empire sometimes? I sometimes think about it, yeah. Interesting times, yeah. Wouldn't it be nice, Syrups, to live in some nice, boring times? The Russian Empire fell pretty conclusively. It sure did. But Putin never let that go. He never let that go. He considers it a personal embarrassment that the Russian Empire fell. And he does have dreams of restoration. And that's the problem, you know? You think about Sumerians? I think about the Bronze Age collapse. The time you spent farming the mud for one semblance of enchantment. You got one, though. You got one. Wouldn't be surprised if Poland responded to anything Russia did with overwhelming force to discourage any land grabs. Possible. They're also talking. Well, they're definitely looking to do deterrence first. They wouldn't be wasting. They wouldn't waste a lot of money on this 7-layer burrito of border defense if they weren't trying to deterrence first, at least. But yeah, I think if Russia tried to roll in, I don't know what they'd do. But they're trying to get under France's nuclear umbrella, basically. So that if they are attacked, because Poland notably is in fact a NATO state, unlike Ukraine. Finland is now too, as well, but we've also got activity on the border of Finland. So is Finland actually in, or are they are they officially in now? I think they are. Actually, I'm not sure if that's still in process. You just want to worship Cave Bear and paint handprints on walls. Me too. I would still VTube in the cave walls, Syrups. I would just make myself a little shadow puppet, Bonnicula, and I would entertain all the children of the tribe at night. I would make a little fire, and I would move my little shadow puppet. Is Finland in NATO? It's certainly in the process. It wasn't, but I believe they're in now. As of like a year ago, I think. I think they officially joined.
Ad.
Well, instead of spreading misinformation on the internet, following ratification, Finland became a member of NATO on 4th April 2023. So yes, they are officially in. I'd get a job as a knocker-upper, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in 2023, they joined NATO officially. So. Oh, we've got an ad going on. Let's get a chess going. Yeah. So folks can play. I hope folks can see the letters okay while we're in an ad, you know? That's my strongest hope for this game. Let me buy some letters for folks. Hey, look at that. The stream keeps buffering for some reason. You have no idea why, since your internet's fine and your phone's more than strong enough to just, yeah. I had 493 frame drops, so it may have been me, Ellie. I'm not sure. Oh, did the monster just go wandering? Did the monster just wander off? That's a very rare bug, and I'm not sure what causes it. You blame Russia? Yeah, they're bringing that hybrid warfare. They don't like that I'm talking. Just straight up left. Yeah. Yeah, it's very rare. Oh, no. Oh, I just dropped something important. Oh, hold on. Where'd it go? Ah, dropped something essential. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where'd it go? Oh, Lord. That. Help. Help. Oh, Jesus. Where did it go? Sorry, I just muted my mic with my head by knocking it on it. Ugh. Oh, you dropped the VT at the end? Yeah, that resets all your progress, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about that. Ugh. Yeah, Red ran into the same problem. Oh. They changed. Ouch! Changed names, unfortunately. Oh. Bear with me. Will not survive without this. Where did you go? Please come back wherever you are. No idea where it fell. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's gone, huh? Green and Baron, thank you. Give me a second longer. I'm gonna have to find this or I will literally lose my mind. Oh, wait. An idea. I think I have a solution. Hold on. Just have to go find a thing that's over here instead. Maybe I can swap out a part. Where is it? Somewhere. Maybe not. Pooh Kitty, have you seen the plug? Where did it go? Come on, honey, you gotta be more helpful. Where cats are never helpful when you're trying to find something. Hi, Dove, how you doing? How was your weekend? Good to see you. Unfortunately, I have lost something on the floor. Yeah, I will crash out if I don't find it. Oh, will in fact be a bad scene. Is that it? No. Oh, I found my other cat ear. Oh my goodness. Oh, happy day. I got my second cat ear back on my headphones. That's something. Here, let me put these back on my headphones real quick. Have you tried a flashlight? I'll try one in a second. There it is. Oh, like under my computer? Possible. Yeah, not back there. Literally only so many places it could fall or bounce to, you know? Like how far can something even bounce on carpet? It's carpet. Blue Kitty is looking at me like I have completely lost my mind. And she is right. She is in fact right. Oh, Lord. Moving everything I've ever owned over here. Ah! Oh, thank you. Oh. Hi, Marco Yolo. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. Well, it's fucking gone. It's gone entirely. I think I'm boned, team. I think I'm boned. Ugh. What's a girl to do? Ugh. The word naked gets you a potion of raging hardness? I swear. I swear, sometimes this shit. It's like it knows. What'd you lose? So, you know my juice that keeps me from killing everybody? I lost the plug that keeps it closed. It's just gone. It's just straight up gone. That's the thing. I dropped it on the floor, on the carpet. Like, how many places could it go? It bounced once, and now it's gone. Gone. Gone where? We'll never know. Ugh. Fall into this now. Carpets are a portal to the sock dimension. Yeah, do you have... You're a wizard, do you have any any sock dimension spells? It's a tiny, tiny thing to lose in light, so it can bounce. Yeah, I'm hoping my poo kitty will... Okay, she got off her little kitty tower. Maybe it... near or under her kitty tower. What do you see? Oh, there's a lizard on the wall. She sees a lizard. Well, that's not exactly helpful, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Glad you're having a good time. I found an ibuprofen. Get a stocking, wrap the vacuum hose, and start sucking around to see if it gets snapped. That's smart. That's smart. Bones thinking with the big brain. Bones thinking with that big brain. What if I seal it with wax? What if I light a candle and seal it with wax? You blame China for losing my stuff? Maybe. It's one of those dimensions that only allows one-way travel. There's got to be a way. What if I drop myself on the floor? Why do you have pills just laying around? It fell out, I guess. It's just the ibuprofen on the floor that was under the cat tower. Do you want it? You can take some ibuprofen together if you want. All these items you're finding lying around is very telling. Do you think? How about that? I don't think you should draw too many conclusions about that. I don't think it's necessary to draw too many conclusions about that. This shit just fucking gone, dog. This shit just gone. Ugh. Here's one right about now. Got a wicked migraine. Ugh. Wall chicken, yeah. Let's take ibuprofen together. Oh. Something completely different. I thought of you. Okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about whatever that was.
The queen has astral projected to the realm of Sok. The time has come.
Well,
Rise up.
okay. I guess I'll just die then. Ugh. Rat bag mode. Didn't think it was possible. Here it is. Ugh. Yeah, here it is. Crashing out. Hi, Egon. How you doing? How was your day? How was your weekend? Can I understand 70% of your gremlin dialogue on the floor? It just sounds like the mad ramblings of Ratbag, sorry. What's happening? I lost something on the floor, and I'm trying to find it. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. It will make me very insane for the rest of... I dropped a plug. It will make me completely insane for the rest of the stream if I don't find it, but that's okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's very entertaining. I hope so. Because that's probably what you're going to get for a little bit longer, unfortunately. If I could find the spare I have, I could just salvage from that. Still more sane than the least unhinged world leader. That's true. I know I've got a spare somewhere, and I can salvage from that. I just need to figure out where I put the damn spare. Here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I can just tear this off. Easy peasy. Ha ha. Oh, she's smart. And beautiful. Smart and beautiful. Oh. Y'all are blessed. Q-tip in the hole, thought about it. But I'll do you one better. I'll just tear it off this one. There we go. And use this. There we go. Perfect. Oh. They don't call me the queen for nothing, you know? See, I actually have to tear this little bit on the end off. To get it to fit properly. Will that work? You gonna leak? Need you to not leak. That's the important thing. You just gotta stay in there, hun. All right, let's see if it works.
Quick, before she fully returns, we must all sign the Librum Unificum.
Wait, are y'all trying to organize again? Told you about that. I've warned you about that. Perfect. I fixed it with my teeth, with my sharp fangs. Perfect. I did it. I fixed it. You'll never stop joking about forming a union? You better. You better stop. All right. Now the stream can continue. I am so sorry about crashing out on stream. Yeah, I've got to find the plug and then I'll be fine. Then I'll have a spare. It's fine. My wandering monsters are scabs. That's true. That's why I hired them. That's why I brought them in. Can you be head of HR if they form a union? Yes. Yes. How are you with an axe? How was your wet day been? Oh my god, Cyber, it was so fucking wet here. I was soaked from top to bottom, tip to tail. It was awful. My feet are still like a little bit bad. Read part 1 first. What? You read what first? You have near infinite ribbons. You need no axe. Good. Good. Yeah. Department of HR is head removal. That's right. Part 1 is good. Part 1 of what? I was soaked. My feet were so clammy. They were so clammy. They're finally dry now. They're finally dry now. You know, blood, skeleton, souls, all the human resources. All the gatherable resources. Read. I said words in a 2-part sentence. Oh. Well, maybe you should put them in 1 sentence. You better mark it as important to find later after stream or something. If you don't, then you're going to put your boots on it and walk around and find an ominous crunch. Thankfully, it's soft. So if I find it with my boots, it won't hurt it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good thing you ain't human. That's true. That's true. Good point. So anyway, let's talk about the 7-layer burrito that Poland is putting together. Y'all wanna see what they've got planned here? Here we go. Here, check this out. This is kind of a fun diagram. The 7-layer burrito of defense. Take note. This is how you defend your entire border. So you start here. You've asked this since it came a few months back. Have you tried the Dr. Pepper Blackberry yet? I haven't. Is it good? Oh, hi, Pooh Kitty. Oh, hello. Welcome. She is now standing on the keyboard. What is this Age of Empires bullshit, isn't it? What you walk in day to day, that's true. It is going to hurt the plug. That's true. It'll get it gross. Hi, Lotacinta. How you doing? And how was your weekend? Can they not just have an actual dragon? Well, it depends on what these landmines are called. One of them might be called Dragon or something. So the first layer is this border wall out here. They're gonna build a wall, a big ol' mini kilometer wall. Hi, Fruitsy, how you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your weekend? It's very much if you took the alcohol out of a Shirley Temple. Okay, I might like that actually. You spent half of it in bed, but you did an art today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a pretty restful time and then some good productive art afterwards. You don't see a moat. I assume this ditch here. So this next layer is barbed wire, I guess. You get some barbed wire and then you dig a ditch. And that could be a moat. You can put anything you want in a ditch is the nice thing. You can put a bunch of snapping turtles in there. I don't know what's native to Poland. I don't know if they have snapping turtles. They probably don't have crocodiles. I don't know. What do you got in Poland? What's the fiercest animal in all of Poland? Does anybody know? Good to see you too. I got a new car after getting rid of your 20-year-old trash machine. Holy shit, what you driving now? What you driving now, Fruitsy? Wash the plug when you find it so you don't end up garlic spurting your vape. That would be so gross. So bad.
Wants you to wet those fangs.
Probably a bear. Okay, so we're going to fill the ditch with bears. Let's help Poland out here. Hold on. Bear PNG. Okay. Copy. Okay. Here, we're gonna put a bear in the ditch. Right there. Okay. Oh, why did the bear not show up? Oh, we put him on the wrong layer. Here. There we go. Put the bear in the ditch is the important thing. There we go. Okay. That's a good addition, I think. We want to keep Poland safe. A Civic hybrid? You like it so far? Hell yes. Where's the machine gun nest? They're further back. They're further back. We're getting there. Just VTuber reviewing Polish defense plans. Yeah, you know, just pass through what is happening here. I'll figure it out eventually. We're talking about Poland's border with Belarus and what they're setting up and how we can improve it. So they've got this border wall and then they've got a ditch. We're going to put some bears in the ditch. I think that's going to be very helpful, personally. Yeah. Bear in the ditch. Good start. Let's see. Maybe we can also, can we copy that and just paste more bears? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're going to add some bears to the ditch. I think that's a big improvement, you know? As someone with not even passive knowledge about defense plans, the bear in the ditch was so out of nowhere and confusing. I'm just trying to help. Yeah, so Poland it doesn't border Russia, but there's fairly good reason to believe that they feel like there's a very good reason to believe that Russia might roll over through Belarus or Ukraine. I don't think that there's a great likelihood of Ukraine just suddenly collapsing, but they could roll straight through Belarus. We do need a few birds for recon. Yeah, drone warfare is a big thing these days. Yeah, the drones is going to be huge, you know? A nice deep moat. Yeah, they've got this tiny ditch. They could go deeper with it. And then there's this hump here. So ditch and then ridge. And then after the ridge, you've got these little funny looking guys. Palisades. They've got, you saw in that first picture we brought up, they're called Czech hedgehogs. They're the funny little like X looking things, the things that you see like in the World War II movies on the beach at Normandy. The anti-tank, they're anti-tank boundaries, basically. You don't want the machine guns too close to the bear. Agreed. Yeah, exactly. By loading your border with bears, I think you might be creating a problem rather than solving it, I suppose. But thankfully, the bears, here's the thing, Fruitsy, the bears can't get up over this 1 kilometer, apparently, long ridge. So as long as that is bear-proof and the bears can't climb up back into Poland, then they're good, I think. Hello, Juwu. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, basically just giant caltrops. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few models. We talked about the ones that were being used in Ukraine, the dragon's teeth. They're just literally little cement pyramids. These guys look more like little, like, I don't know, pylons, I guess. You must build additional pylons. In fact, it makes me think what we probably need is we probably need some additional pylons, honestly, over here. There we go. Okay. Gotta power the cannons. Exactly. You can imagine a kilometer-wide ditch filled with actual bears would be very quickly become a kilometer-wide ditch filled with decaying bears. That's probably true. That's probably true. Bears are famous for not being able to climb. I mean, they can climb trees. Can they climb ditches really good? I don't know. See, something that I always heard is that you just want to run down a hill. If you're trying to get away from a bear, you run downhill. And the bear's going to have a hard time following you. Is that not true? I think that's true. Oh, hidden quicksand. Yeah. I don't know if that would be effective at all. I think that would be cool. I've seen that in, they do that in Beastmaster. From, what year did Beastmaster come out? They do the quicksand trick in Beastmaster. Yeah, the barrier wall in Wind Waker speedrunners took decades to glitch through. That's a good idea. Yeah, if we could somehow get something that the Russians would have to jump backwards up to get over, I think that would be smart. That would slow them down for a while at least. What if we make it a swamp? Everything gets stuck. I mean, that's the whole reason that tanks move in the winter. In these campaigns, when the springtime comes, lots of things turn into Miyazaki poison swamps. So things tend to calm down a little bit when it comes to armor movement in Ukraine, for instance, when the spring thaw comes. Add a Tower of Babel so they lose their language. Smart. Good thinking. Outside the bun. Yeah. Enlist Ganondorf. Right. Yeah. I wonder if they'd be able to use that chemical that smells foul when exposed to oxygen water. Just scatter it through the ditch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just make it just smells totally fucking nasty out there. It's got to be bad for morale, at least, I think. You know? And if you've got it far away, like, you know, we're talking about, let's see. I mean, this seems like a pretty wide border. I don't know exactly how I don't speak enough Polish exactly to know if this is only supposed to be 200 meters of border. I don't know. You heard that old Taco Bell commercial, make a run for the border? That one? Wait until we get to the back? Yeah. Okay, so here, alarmingly, I think this is where they're putting the landmines. So here's the thing. Since 1997, there's been a treaty called the Ottawa Treaty. That is a treaty that many countries signed, pledging to not use anti-personnel landmines. It has, I think, about 126 countries have signed it. Now, notably, some of the countries that have not signed it include Russia and the United States. So, you know, members of the Security Council largely have not signed the Ottawa Treaty. Now, the United States did agree to abide by it, except in Korea. Because South Korea, we support the South Korean use. I'm speaking our military. Militarily, we support South Korea's use of landmines as a deterrent to North Korea. A treaty for cowards. They're so awful. Landmines are one of the just most atrocious things. Like Cambodia still has millions of landmines in it. It will take probably another 100 years to clear Cambodia out of the remaining like landmines that are in it. It's astonishing how bad they are, you know? No homers, yeah. Yeah, they're an absolute horror. Like, you know, probably, I don't know how many, but like fairly regularly, like just some kid in a field just gets blown up in Cambodia, stepping on a like 80-year-old landmine. Oh, thank you for enlisting. Hi, Jonty. Thank you so much for the lurk. What do we do to annoy and attrition the enemy troops? I mean, that's the thing. Like, landmines are very effective. And they're awful. You know, that's why all those countries did sign the Ottawa Treaty. Poland just unsigned it, basically. They just withdrew from it. So that tells you where they're at mentally speaking. So they are creating a landmine barrier back here behind their first layer of Czech hedgehogs. Get a good wind going, it'll get carried for miles. It supposedly causes nausea and people kilometers away on its own without the wind. So we'll need a row of fans along the back here so it blows in the right direction, I think. Yeah, Poland is ready to F up the Russians. Maybe. They definitely want to break. I think the quote I heard today was break the enemy's teeth before they think of biting us, which is pretty wild. Hello, Ekloy Interviews. Welcome in. I hope I've got your name right. Are we planning how to get past this border? No, we're trying to help Poland shore up their border. so that when the Russians roll up, we already added some bears to their ditch. And we've also constructed additional pylons. And then there's another row of Czech hedgehogs back here. They could have a super soldier named Homer, that's true. And then back here, you see, here is probably, I think, these little things. I'm not sure what these exactly are meant to represent. But I assume that those little boxes there are probably, that's where, if I was creating this border, that's where I would put things like places for soldiers to muster, basically. Landmines are deadly and inhumane. He did a project in uni once on a prosthesis usage in Cambodia. Yeah, it was shocking how little effort is dedicated to clearing them out and ensuring that people are kept safe. It's huge. It takes so much time and so many resources to get them out. It takes seconds to put one in the ground, and it can take a century to clear them out of a country. It's awful. It's awful. Would Russia actually send children? They recruit young these days. I consider sending an 18-year-old to be sending a child personally, but I don't think they would send literal children, I don't think. If Poland is doing this for Belarus, what are they doing for Kaliningrad? Yeah. So they're probably, I suspect, that this is going to be up and down the entire border with Belarus and Ukraine, I think. I'm not 100% sure if there's a difference in how they're setting up their 7-layer burrito, you know? They might certainly send North Korean children. Yeah, that's true. That's fucked up, but true. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? Yeah, it's Minesweeper IRL, but so much worse. Yeah. Some tape on the ground. Russians don't like stuff stuck to their feet. Yeah. Who does? Who does? Yeah, Minesweeper plus keep talking, nobody explodes insurgent simulator. It's fucked up. What the fuck is being discussed? We're talking about Poland's border with Belarus and Ukraine right now, because Poland is shoring up their defenses in anticipation of a Russian invasion, is what we're talking about. Russia has access to North Korean citizens like that? Literally nothing of that. Yeah, North Koreans have been fighting in Ukraine for about the past year and a half, I think. Maybe a little bit longer. Yep. About 10K mercenaries from North Korea and Ukraine right now, using them basically as fodder. Yeah, the North Koreans also, the North Korean soldiers who have been in Ukraine are very unhappy with their time there. They've been treated very much disposably. So let's add some magnets, yeah. Kaliningrad. So I think let me check if that's near the. If that's near the pass. Oh, through the oblast, yeah. It all depends, I suppose. Yeah. All depends on how they want to roll that, And if they do come through, it would be through, what is the name of this pass up there? Because we've got US troops. We've got US troops up there. Is it Suwalski? No. US troops in Poland are in, for US Army 1st Infantry Division is in, I don't know how to pronounce that. I've been stationed in Jasionka since early 2022 near Rzezov, close to the Ukrainian border. That's right near this pass that's believed to be the primary entry point into Poland. you know? Yeah, it's a Russian territory at the north of Poland, but we don't see any troop movement into, like, Kaliningrad is not the oblast up there. We don't see any troop movement up there yet, so I think that they would probably roll through Belarus, probably, if they were bringing, armor through. I don't think they'd come through Lithuania. What about dogs or bees, or dogs with bees in their mouths, and when they bark, they shoot bees at you? Yeah! Now we're talking. Are we in WW3 yet? Because it's starting to feel like it. Yeah, it is starting to feel like it. And it's not just so. This is all. And then the final thing that is over here is these are underground shelters for citizens. Is what they're building. So anybody who lives near this border area will have basically underground bunkers. So that's the final layer of the 7-layer burrito. The German bases are there if Americans got involved, which would be terrible for the planet. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. So that's part of our issue. Bobby makes such good emotes. Yeah. The other thing. Yeah, here we go. Bunker. Yeah, anti-tank obstacles. Let's see. Let me get this and get myself moved out of the way. Here, we've got it. We've got it in English. There. Bunkers, minefields, anti-tank obstacles, border wall. And then electronic warfare and anti-drone measures. There, it's probably coming in here, the Suwalki gap right here. That's the most likely place that they would come in. Oh, that is through Lithuania. So I think they would roll through Belarus into Lithuania and through the Suwalki gap. I thought the Suwalki gap was in Belarus, but it's actually in Lithuania. So, curious why this is the conversation? Because this is what I'm talking about tonight. You got a problem? Have we gotten to the machine guns yet? Yes, they are right back here. These bunkers. You see back behind the minefields? This bunker here. Would it be effective to place fake corpses to make them think many have already tried and died? I wonder about using some ghost army stuff like we did in World War II, where you create fake. Like, you have actual enforcements of, like, you have actual, like, placements of battalions or armor along the border, but you also create a lot of fake, you know? Some fake stuff to make the Russians not know how many people are there, you know? Have they considered a giant emerald that makes their country float in the air? That's still a few years off, I think, unfortunately. You know? Fake radio signals to a la Midway, yeah. You want an open space so drone. You also want open space so drone can come in from above. I suppose. But that's why you got this forested area, I suppose, is to help, like, conceal stuff, I guess, right? Big battalions were a staple of WW2. That's true. They even got a Medal of Honor last year, I think. You know? Have drones hovering away above in the clouds that can drop down. That's smart. Yeah. Yeah, like a drone defense cloud. That's actually pretty smart. Yeah. Drone warfare has advanced in part thanks to the Ukraine war. Unfortunately, Ukraine has been the testing for the way wars will be fought probably for the next century, which is oops, all drones and a distressing amount of AI target acquisition, unfortunately. Wooden tanks, outlines of planes. Yeah. 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 The prop makers of the Ghost Army got a big ol' Medal of Honor, I think last year, which was pretty cute and good. Yeah, Ukraine has been using drones very effectively. They're, in fact, I mean, they control the low airspace way better than Russia does, which is wild. We put Patton with the Ghost Army. Yep. All your base are belong to us. With strip club to the side to distract the troops. Chicas. Now you're thinking. Yeah. Hi, Noir Valve. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, so this Suwalki Gap up here, that's where our U.S. troops are. We have an infantry division. I don't know. I think probably, I don't know how many troops we have up there. Probably a couple thousand, I think. You're doing good? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay. And that's where we think most likely, if armor was to roll in from Russia, it would come through the Suwalki Gap. And that's why we are positioned up there. So I guess Poland's just doing their whole border is going to be like this, basically. You know. Anyway, you're not doing great. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah. I hope this isn't a long-term pivot to a World of Tanks sponsorship. If you like Poland, Captain with the Ghost Army fooled the Germans because they thought he is their best general. There's no way they'd let politics make them sideline the best general, right? The Americans aren't that stupid. But it did psych them out, yeah. Hearing about the US or another country modifying rifles to fire at set intervals to make the image of them having much more people than they did. That's smart. That's like coyotes, making it sound like there's more coyotes than there are by howling off, like staggering their howls, right? That's smart. Line of bikini barista booths. Yeah. I lose more soldiers to the bikini barista booths. War Thunder. Yeah, three classified docs with every sign up. Truly. Yeah. Pete Hegseth has joined my War Thunder lobby. Fake abandoned Polish rations that are poisoned so they'll loot them and die. That's starting to sound like Canada in World War II. More settles in that he's really gone. I know. Yeah, the pain lingers for a while and becomes a duller ache for sure. A single open adult magazine on the floor. Yeah, make sure that your soldiers have cardboard boxes. Valve bans their CSGO account if they fight against NATO. Amazing. Yeah. Every random idea you have has already happened. Yeah, isn't it wild? Yeah, shit already has happened. Yeah. World War I, Canada. You don't believe World War II they did it. Okay. In World War I, with the Pavloving, with the here, have some rations. Oops, secretly a grenade. Yeah, give Zelensky nanomachines, right? Except would be such a pwned noob in a war game. Yeah, he continues to be a disgrace. The shit he said about oh no, that was really the suit that they brought. That for some reason the Supreme Court unsuspended the ban on trans service members. It's the most disgraceful shit I have ever heard. The argument is so offensive that that being trans is fundamentally a deceitful and dishonorable thing is the argument that they made to the court. And that is so hurtful to those service members who are serving with honor and distinction. It makes me absolutely batty. We can't have warrior ethos anymore. Hegseth wouldn't know warrior ethos if it bit him in the dick. It's so fucking so bad. It's so bad. Tosses cans of food, then throws nades for them to reflexively run for. Yep. At least I don't have to go to war, right? Yeah. I'm a little old. I'm a little old for that anyway, but the principle of the thing. I'm not a big fan of our military operations, and I certainly wouldn't be a fan of any military operations under this administration, that's for sure. But the principle of the thing, denying trans people the ability to serve for being trans is so... Yeah, it's now a valid way to dodge any draft. Oh well. Tiny kitten bunny cartoon. Yeah. quite literally the exact opposite. Yep. Indeed, it is quite literally the exact opposite. Yep. Tiny bunny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's all for Poland. Here, breaking news here at Bonnicula's War Room. Here, check out this satellite imagery of the Russian side of the Finland border. Haha. Does this look familiar? This looks exactly like the pictures we were seeing in the build-up to Russia invading Ukraine. It looked exactly like these. And this is 2 days ago, I think. We're too strong for sports, but too weak for the military, right? Right? Well said. Yeah. The Snowdrifts speak Finnish, and they know it, indeed. Finland is literally Europe's Vietnam. Yeah, and Finns tend to be fairly well armed as a people as well. I think it's pretty common for basically everybody to have a rifle in Finland, isn't it? That's not ideal. No. Well armed and very good at shooting. Yeah. So for reference, oops, no, don't hide that. Here's the Finland-Russia border, basically. So you can see Finland over there in cream, and then there's Kola, East Karelia. So there's the Russian bits over there on the east. This map is a little old. This map's pretty old, but you can basically see, like, over here. What we're talking about, so these placements are they're like basically like here and here and here and like that, basically in these areas, basically, which doesn't look super close, but let me remind you of how incredibly big Russia is. So when we say near the Finland border, you don't often see a lot of troop movement over there, especially not large piles of tanks. Yeah, a weird feeling if we tried to Death Note Mr. Orange, it wouldn't work. Yeah, the presidential seal, so that, you know, when he stands up on the podium and there's that presidential seal in front of him, that's designed to absorb curse energy. So a Shinigami can't even get through that, unfortunately. That's why they put it up there. It absorbs the curse energy, you know? Finn's got a +2 when in the forest tile. Yeah, I'm by no means to make light of the situation, but it would be extremely an extremely wild move to provoke Finland, I think. At a certain point, when every civilian is a capable combatant, you start having to watch every single side, and it tanks morale. Yep, up stress on inventory, on infantry leadership, and all around bad shit. It would be strategically nightmarish in a way that Ukraine really was not. Like, Ukraine's defenses were much lower, I think, you know, than Poland and Finland are going to be in this buildup. So Finland, in fact, or Poland right now is spending 5% of their gross domestic product on defense, which is more than even the US. Black magic witches have stated publicly Orange Man has protection from all known hexes. They have no idea from what. They claim to have tried. Yeah, that's very funny. Keep casting. Keep casting. The logistics would be migraine-inducing, yeah. Russian morale is easier to tank when on Finland, I agree, yeah. So it's all quite alarming, basically. Like, while we're engaging in all this nonsense, fucking trade war bullshit, there's shit going on out there that, like, the world is just becoming less and less safe as every day goes by. And, like, the things that we used to think were relatively stable and secure, the world is shifting quickly, unfortunately. Does Finland have a navy? I don't know what Finland's navy status is. I would assume that they probably have a small one. At least. I don't know, honestly, much about the status of Finland's navy. It's distressing at the end of the day, to see all this hullabaloo. Now, Russia's economy can't sustain this kind of activity. They've been stretched very thin. Their economic status is pretty rough. And if all of this trade war stuff keeps going on, the value of oil goes down. And let me remind you that Russia is ultimately a gas station with a very big army. So I'm really kind of confused, honestly, why they would consider multiple fronts to be a thing that they were going to test. But they are testing it. Like, that hybrid warfare that they're doing, the cyber attacks, the burning down that mall in Warsaw, you know, if that was in fact the Russians doing it, they're testing whether there will be a military response specifically from the US to defend NATO. They're trying to trigger engagements, basically, to test what the response will be. They're invading Finland again. They're amassing troops near the border. And Finland is, like Poland, quite distressed by this, you know? Was there a response, or do we not know yet? We don't know what the Finn response has been. Poland has been, okay, shit. Border wall, 7-layer burrito of defense. Finland, I suspect, is going to spend a lot more money on defense very quickly. If Finland is attacked, Sweden and Norway will attack too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it's NATO. So if Finland is attacked, all of NATO should, in theory, respond. You know, the US is going to not send troop or any help under the fascist army. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong about that, Jessica. I think we are, I mean, I think that we would honestly, like, be derelict in our duty to the NATO treaty. It feels like an angry wasp nest just waiting for some unfortunate bastard to kick it. It does feel that way, doesn't it, Ellie? Y'all think there'll be war on American soil? I don't.
Autumn_Valley wants you to pound that drink, Your Excellence.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. No, I don't personally think so. Could there be military confrontations in the Arctic? Possibly. I mean, if we're counting Alaska, honestly, there might be. Within the next 30 years, I think there could be. I mean, that's within the next maybe 20 years, there could be wild shit going up on in the Arctic, but that's still a ways off, I think. Oh, thank you, Hell Pepper. Thank you. How you doing, HP? He's clearly a Russian asset, clearly cheated with him to get where he is. I don't disagree with you. I think that that's been clear from day one. Like, he's still got his own agenda and he still thinks he can mob boss his way around Putin, but he is an asset. Like, and I think that's pretty clear. Meh, how y'all doing? We're doing okay. We've just been talking Poland and Finland. You know? You'll have moved out of the country by that time. I don't think the US is in danger. I think the danger to you and to me and to everybody else is coming from inside the house in the US. I think the thing we have to worry about doesn't come from outside the US. Yeah, the States is pretty dang hard to invade landside. Absolutely. What's the status on Canada-US alliances? They used to be our best buds and our closest ally, and for some reason we're torching that. There's some pretty damn good Canadian snipers that would love to be on the other side of that 7-layer burrito. Yeah, I don't know why we're purposelessly torching our relationship with Canada. It makes no sense. You can hide from that shit. You're just scared. Nah, me too. Me too. I really don't like the direction that our country's heading. What are we talking about? We're talking about, so this is Finland. This is where Russian troops have been amassing over the last 2 days. HP. We're talking emerging fronts. And we were talking about Poland earlier. And how they also are being worried. They're being quite worried. Recap the last 2 hours. You got it, Toots. We're adding some bears to the ditch along the Poland border. We made a little plan on how to improve things for Poland. And we're adding some bears to their ditch. About as isolated from the US as you can get, so you're not the most educated on relationships between the countries. Yeah. I mean, Canada and the US, we're huge trade partners and have been extremely close partners in all other affairs. And for some reason, Trump now wants to turn it into the 51st state. And he keeps trying to make that offer. But Carney is not having it. Carney won because of Trump calling for Canada to become the 51st state. And it's just not going to happen. It's batshit. Yeah, hype up the Polish troops with DBZ. Now you're thinking. Yeah. Poland, Finland, potential war with Russia. Bonnie lost my vape plug. Yeah, I did yeah, you did miss that, HP. 20 minutes belly crawling on the floor like rat bag, making the most incomprehensible sounds. And people still stuck with me. And I appreciate that so much. Yep, expect your maple syrup to only come from places like Ohio now, unfortunately. Yeah. They've all but declared official trade war on us. Yeah. They are there's a few things that are pretty heavily tariffed. I think American whiskey. What else did Canada put big tariffs on from the US? Whiskey for sure. Yeah, Carney is freaking level-headed. He is. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Albo in Australia won, in no small part due to strong anti-Trump sentiment here. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Yeah. Australia did good. And Canada did good. Vermont. Let's all go to Vermont. Give the bears drugs regularly. Don't give them drugs when attack is imminent. Have big spray bottles to spray enemy troops with said drugs. You know, you got to look at the old DARPA experiments. There's literally something from World War II called the Bat Bomb. That was this DARPA experimental bomb that they were trying to develop where they did that too. Not exactly, but like anything batshit that you can come up with, DARPA tried to see if it would work. So they filled a bomb basically with, it was something that would drop like a bomb, but it would open up and release a bunch of bats. And the bats had little incendiary devices strapped to their chests, like a little vest that would catch on fire. So they would drop it. Oh, the plan was to drop it over Japan or something like that. A place where like lots of the buildings are wood and rice paper, etc. This was specifically designed for like the Pacific Theater. And they would drop this bat bomb and the bats would fly down and roost in people's houses, and then the incendiary device would go off and start a bunch of fires. They planned to do this out. They didn't. I think it was just in testing. It was not a very good plan. Yeah, they did. Yeah, DARPA is Acme, literally. Yeah, they did try to come up with a gay bomb, a bomb that turns you gay. They were talking about deploying that in like the Middle East. Casual war crimes, but Acme, literally. I'm burning 100 times salvia on the field. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah, the gay bomb. They tried to develop a bomb that basically full of a powerful aphrodisiac. Obviously, that didn't work, but I'm curious what they were cooking. I'm curious what they were cooking. But they invested real money in that. In the Cold War, there was a spy cat. They created a cybernetic spy cat called Acoustic Kitty. Project Acoustic Kitty. It was like $1 million spy cat that had like a radio transmitter in its tail that they were going to release basically on the streets of Moscow and have it walk around and just be a spy cat. Yep, that they let go and then got ran over by a car. Within minutes of releasing it for a trial run, it got hit by a car. Which is about the roughest story imaginable. Yeah, that's the parable of Project Acoustic Kitty.
Ad.
A cat covering for a rifle designed to shoot around corners. Oh, a cat covering? Any exiled socialists we could send to Russia, maybe even in Switzerland. Yeah, we can have Acoustic Kitty, but we can't have health care, for Christ's sake. You'd like to be a fly on the wall when that proposition was made. Yeah. A weapon that makes you relentlessly desperate and horny. Huh. Oh boy. Yeah. A plushie that looked like a real cat to shoot around corners. That's wild. Hey, there we go. It's a good progress. Yeah, fuck social safety nets. We're dropping gay bombs and bomb bats. It's true. It's true. That would go off, yeah. Can I see what the word is? I can't. No. It's a mystery to me too. The efforts and funds put into keeping soldiers out of the line of fire would have educated a lot of kids. That's true. That's true. Garlic. Garlic. Yeah, the witch is busty, isn't she? Yeah, she's got them bouncing titties. Yeah. Warden. Nice. Ooh, we got the siren tickler. Very nice. Good job, Jessica. Well done. Witches like that are a powerful gender. I agree. Does bouncing one's breasts, is it uncomfortable? I would say, even with my relatively unimpressive cup size, that too much bouncing is quite uncomfortable. I'm not sure I would bounce that much on my broom just for fun. But maybe they've got nice support up there. Nice. The big EP. You got the big EP. Oh, hi, Nanalia. Thank you so much for enlisting. Thank you. Even if they're small, and especially if they're heavy, yeah. Even with my small cup size, like if I go downstairs too fast, it's like, ow. So, oh, an extra handle, maybe. Magic to support the booba. Now you're thinking kin. Yeah. Gonna be lurking allergies kicking your ass tonight. I'm so sorry to hear it. I hope they clear up. Yeah, I had oh God, the pressure here was crazy today. Crazy here today. Epee. Yeah, it's a French word. It's a type of sword. You would like 1 cup, please? You need a place to rest. Hi, Hero. How you doing? How was your weekend? Mm-hmm. With an ipe. The big eepy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. With the, cupping her. It was Aphrodite, wasn't it? I think it was Aphrodite. The sword that gives you the long eep. Yes. Now we're thinking. It's like the #1 source of dysphoria for you, but you can't bind because it makes you even more aware they exist. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can only imagine with as uncomfortable as I get in just a sports bra, I can't imagine how uncomfortable a binder must be. Like I am dying. I generally go braless. Like I'll unless I absolutely have to, and then I'll squeeze myself into a sports bra, and I hate every second of it. It's a ref. Record of Ragnarok Aphrodite. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Tiring will not lie. I found a baby bird. Mommy, you have been trying to help it survive, but it escaped, so it's gone into the wild now. I hope it's okay. It was good of you to try to help it, hero. That is what Himmel, the hero, would do. Hi, Goliath. Hey. Corsets are lovely when fitted well. They would also drive me nuts. Because I hate to be constrained. You move if you don't tuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. I think I'm pretty much done with the news. Y'all got anything else to talk about news-wise? I think we can close this paint program. We're gonna put a pin in this. We're gonna put a pin in this kind of whole situation and just kind of be monitoring. Basically, like imagine a world map here. We have just put a few like we're watching this kind of pins in Poland and Finland. Did we talk about how you did a kickflip earlier? We didn't. Oh, that's not a kickflip. Close enough. Should I do another? You're waiting for the money to get one that bind and smooth out your torso section? That sounds nice. Yeah. Like a waist trainer kind of thing. Do a kickflip. This is as good as I got. Woohoo! I can do a flip. Hi, Maury. How are you doing? How was your weekend? The cat pollock, maybe. Meow. Finland mentioned? Yeah. Here's the Finland border right now with Russia. And that's where troop placements have been seen in the last 2 days. Russian troop placements, unfortunately. It's kind of alarming. It's bad news. What we call in the trade, bad news bears, basically. Just pull out a skateboard and do a sick kickflip. You're in danger. It's possible. I think Finland will probably start doing what Poland has been doing. So Poland, over the course of the last year-ish, basically, they've started spending way more in defense. They're building this 7-layer burrito of defense along the border. Basically with Belarus, with the Oblast to the north, and with Lithuania. They're going to be building this long border with like anti-tank stuff and a big ditch and a border wall, basically. So I can expect that Finland is probably going to be shoring up defenses like that. For the bad news. That's why we need the bears. Yeah. For the bad news. Russia getting in potential trouble for downing a Malaysian airline. That was a while ago. Did they do another one? And then also, so Poland has also been doing basically sort of mandatory military training for military age men in Poland. I think Finland is likely to probably kick up more programs like that, probably. More military training stuff. But I think Finland's probably pretty ahead of the curve on that, I think. Military spending is pretty much fully on defense. Yep. Likely to kick it up to 5% very soon of GDP, I think. Didn't know it was like 4 hours ago brought up. Oh, downing the Malaysian airline? I don't know. What country was always neutral? Switzerland? Are they still neutral? Is that the one you're thinking of? Yep, Switzerland likes to stay as neutral as possible. What did you miss while sleeping? I wouldn't say World War III yet, but it sure does start to look a lot more like it out there. The world stage is heating up over on the Eastern Front. All eligible men have to go through training with medical exceptions, so that's already a thing in Finland. That's probably good. That's probably good. It shouldn't be necessary, but the world is getting less safe. And the 80 years of relative peace are quickly appearing to be over. Has there ever been a war where Poland wasn't invaded? Unfortunately, Poland has positioning that makes it very invadable. It's kind of, you gotta kind of go through Poland if you want to get anywhere, unfortunately. ICAO or something pointed fingers at it. Maybe. I don't know. When did it go down? You've had to deal with Russia once before, so it makes sense. Exactly. Yeah, folks aren't quick to forget that. You know? It makes people very nervous. Pick up Poland and push it somewhere else. Yeah. So many bunkers and cannons up in the mountains. It's insane, do they? They're just in case, you know.
Your Majesty.
Create a super soldier serum. We give it to all the Mongolians. Point them at westward. Huh.
Your Majesty.
Kano and Yari.
Being raided by
Welcome in, friends. Very invadable, victim blaming Poland. No, just geographically blaming Poland. Hi, the panda bears. Hi, Kano. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you. Hello, Chloe. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Yari. I believe in Poland this time. Poland is gonna try. You know? Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just talking about Finland and Poland as emerging places where Russian troops are maybe in danger of invading. How are y'all doing? What were y'all getting into? Were you doing some War Thunder, Yari and Kano? We were just joking about that earlier. Yes. Believe it. Blowing stuff up. Grinding the event. Wait, what's the event in War Thunder? Your internet was being a bit fucky. I hate that. I'm sorry to hear it. There's a new tank. Oh, what tank did they add? I'm not the biggest tank nerd. For a war history buff, I'm not the biggest tank nerd. A T-44. Let me pull up the T-44. Let's see what you're unlocking. Oh, yeah. Classic. Soviet. The Soviet model. They're probably still rolling this shit out. Yari, this is probably what we saw. Honestly, Yari, this is probably what we're seeing over here, honestly. They're fielding these at the moment, yeah. If someone drops out, the tank is inaccurate and spills a shitload of military secrets. They always do. Yeah, the icon. Yeah, does that come with the new classified information leak? Yeah. Waltz just adds you to his War Thunder lobby, along with his wife and lawyer. It's scary right now. Very true. They're still discussing the one from 2014. That's what I thought. Yeah. Might be used to cover up something else. Yeah, maybe there's new information bones, but yeah, the 2014 is the last one that I heard of a Malaysian flight being downed by Russians. The old storage is gonna run dry, maybe. But this is new building out in Kaminka. Yeah, exactly. That is the actual kind of leak that happens on the War Thunder forums. It's not usually all that big a deal, honestly. I guess if you really know how to use that information, maybe it's a big deal, but I don't know. But anyway, thank you so much, Yari, and thank you so much, Kano, for coming in. I really appreciate Kano. I'm so sorry, Kano, for coming in. I really appreciate y'all swinging this way. We're doing pretty good tonight. It's for a refit of the old 2S7. Let's see the 2S7. Oh, the fuel tank? The 2S7 Pion? I see. A big baby. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Just because it's classified doesn't mean it's inherently dangerous to that vehicle, just like to protect their secrets like some copyright. Yeah, we classify everything too. We try to make it compatible with North Korean shell. Fascinating. Interesting. Huh. That's a big honker. It's a big baby. Looks like the Ukrainians are using that. I guess. I don't know. I think this is a real, let's see. Is this the S27 over here? Shmooze kind of in the way. Is that an S27 over there with the Ukraine flag? That's a monster. Did the military order it? Classified until otherwise it could be a top officer's Cheeto Dust Star. That's absolutely true. It looks like a tank. It does look like a tank. You're right. All right. Well, y'all are the tank nerds, not me. Military history buff, but not a big tank nerd. You tell me if that's an S27. Are you playing War Thunder today? Nah, I not yet. I'll leave that to Yari. Yari's the master of War Thunder. It would be thematic. It would be thematically appropriate to play some War Thunder or World of Tanks. Is that why I'm eating all the tank photos? What do you mean, squirrels? Am I eating all the tank photos? What do you even mean by that? What do you mean by that? All right. Well, as I was saying, right before Yari and Kano came in, I think we're more or less done with the news. So let's close this up for now. Are they called tanks? Because they store petrol. Finally makes sense. We've cracked the code. It's classified. Yeah, trying to think of what else was happening today. The tariffs got paused, so that's pretty wild. 90-day pause on tariffs, but the de minimis thing is still in place. So the stock market went absolutely fucking bug fuck when the when the tariff pause was announced, but they're still like 5 times higher, at least with China, We're talking about the China tariff specifically. They're still like 5 times higher. They're still at like 30%, which is like 5 times higher than they were at the start of the year. So I don't know why anybody's happy about anything. Hi, Chance. How you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, you eat it. And then you know what it looks like in your mind, just like in Red Dragon. Yeah, you're right. You had to do some thinking to make that make sense. Yeah, it was a stretch. You're on a computer now. Ah, welcome. You made it. Here's a fun one. Yeah, hit me with it. Top buyers of Trump-sponsored crypto win exclusive dinner with president. Yeah. Yeah, did you see there was the Qatari also offering Trump a giant jumbo jet. And I think the Saudis also, didn't they spend like, God, they spent like was it like a 20 million buy with the Trump coin? I think they bought like $20 million of Trump coin basically to close a big deal. It's fucking gross. It's grift. It's such transparent and obvious corruption and grift. And it's just like, oh, that's normal now, I guess. Syrian president wants a Trump tower in Damascus. 47 stories. 47-story Trump tower in Damascus is what he wants, I think. Is what I would... Oh, wait. Was that in Syria? I would be surprised. Maybe. Maybe. I imagine he does. It would be very prestigious. Syria is still in a pretty, like, precarious position. I think the 47-story Trump tower is in UAE, isn't it? Yeah, it's super gross. It's super gross. They have the opportunity to do the funniest thing, yeah. What is the emoluments clause? That if Trump can't spell it, he don't know what it is. Yeah. The new president is not the Assad guy? No, is it Al-Jalani? Today's news is depressing. Let's predict tomorrow's news. Wee. The Constitution can't stop me because I can't read. And apparently, nobody will stop him. Nobody will fucking stop him. But yeah, Syria is still in a lot of shakeup. We'll see. I mean, I was talking about that a while back when Assad got ousted, that it's kind of the incredibly important square on the chessboard that's perplexingly still kind of in a very chaotic state. Yeah, bunkmates in Russia. Isn't it weird? They get mad at Biden for his supposed connections with Ukraine, but no one gives a shit about Trump with his dealings with other foreign nations. And they're so, like, transparent and obviously corrupt. It's wild. Giving Boeing's rep. Yeah, I'm expecting the new Air Force One they're working on to do funny things. Let us pray. Let us pray. Writing a message to one of your friends who just got to partner, and it feels wild and weirdly motivating, but it's kind of just making you cry a bit. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, big congratulations to them.
We are being rated
Don
by
Yan, welcome in, friends. Hi, Don. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get in that mirror. Conjure you into my magic mirror. Hi. Thank you so much for joining us, Don. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. We just finished up with the news. Kind of. Bonnie, yes, Hell Pepper. A lovely mirror. Yeah, you're looking great in it, honestly. When you become partner, I need a commemorative mug. Yeah, okay. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. If we can get through this week, and this has been an incredible start to it. If we can get through this week with the numbers we need, we'll be set. We'll be done, basically. Some builder trying to slip in with another one, putting a ban on any laws for AI scraping. Yeah, and generation or something. Yeah, a 10-year ban on any legislation limiting AI. I think they're putting that in the spending bill, aren't they? Or they're trying to slip it in. You got this in the bag. I think we're in pretty good shape, but we got to keep, as long as we can keep a few more days of this kind of lovely support from folks, which is so super, super appreciated, we'll be good. But what were you getting into, Dawn? I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. And a good weekend, too, for that matter. You called your reps? Yeah, good. Good, because that's batshit to put a ban on legislation. Yeah. Limitation on legislating AI. Yep. Yeah, we're cooked if that goes through. Wikipedia was getting hard with AI scraping information from them, overloading their servers. I'm surprised it's taken so long. I figured is it a new wave or something? I wonder. You played some Minecraft and watched a bunch of Degrassi? Get out. That's amazing. Oh my God. That takes me back. God. Yeah, I used to play. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Long time ago. Mine was I would play Minecraft and watch Law and Order SVU. That was my relax on the weekend thing, was watch a shit ton of not Degrassi, but SVU and play Minecraft. Still waiting for the US Civil War sequel. Ugh. Good taste. Yeah, I fucking love SVU. It's iconic. You can download all of Wikipedia as a zip file. Is it really only about 23 gigabytes? Really? Good night, Czar. Good night. Yeah, enjoy your sleep. Get a good sleep and enjoy your old radio drama if it comes to it. Hi, Pank. How you doing? How was your weekend? The only reason someone would scrape it is because they're self-centered. Yeah. Insert paragraph here. Can't be arsed to edit their Reddit scraper. That's so obnoxious. Oh, playing Minecraft and watching the Next Generation first watch through. God, yes. Yes. Now that's relaxation. That's relaxation. Good night, squirrels. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Besitos. Besitos. Spawn one more chest. While we're still chit-chatting about all this crap. Wait, that didn't make spawn a chest go away. Is spawn a chest still there? Spawn a chest is supposed to be gone now. I just can't fix that bug, can I? Obnoxious. It's supposed to turn it off. Maybe it's sending too many requests at the same time.
Your Majesty.
Hello.
Rated by Wall Spider.
Welcome in, Wall Spider and
Your
Frankie
Majesty.
Sense.
We are being rated by Frankie Sense.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Raids. Hello.
Joined the army.
Let me drop that follow on you. Is it Wally Spider or Wall Spider? I hope you'll correct my my pronunciation there. And let me drop that follow on you, friend. Thank you so much for coming in. Get you in my magic mirror. Got it right the first time. Wall Spider or Wally Spider? Which one? Now I can't remember what I said first. My brain is broken in tapioca. Wally like the robot. Got it. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us, Wally. And thank you. Thank you so much for coming in, Frankie Sense. Thank you for joining us, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? Were y'all playing something together? Let me get that shout out for you in just a second, Frankie Sense.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Frankie Sense. Make sure I've got that right. Oh, I have to wait another minute. It was Frankie's affiliate anniversary. Hell yes. Hell yes. Wonderful. Congratulations. That's so good to celebrate. How were y'all celebrating? We were playing some Repo. How do you like it? Is it good? Somebody was telling me today that there are a lot of segments in Repo. The reason they like it slightly less than Lethal Company is that there's more segments where you have to be quiet and like everybody has to like not make a noise or they'll be killed or something. And I found that really interesting. Do you think that that's true? That there's more segments in Repo where you have to be quiet? You have to shush real quick. I think that's kind of fun. But I can see how that might make it more challenging for a stream game. Some monsters will hear you if you talk, I see. It's still really fun. I imagine it is. And I love the little like flip top heads on the little characters and their googly eyes. It's so perfect. Lethal Company, you have to be quiet at times, but nobody gives a fuck because it's funnier. Same with Repo. That's good. It's really funny when everyone's laughing, then all of a sudden everyone just shuts up. Yeah. I think that's actually pretty great. Honestly, I think that's pretty good. The character design is peak. The way they animate, like the way the little characters move when you like turn to look at something is very smart. Like they give it that Muppet flair that is really like top tier. It makes it very funny to watch in a way that like Lethal is funny to watch too, but it's because of the panic, you know, but like it's just a delight to watch the little repo critters like flailing around, you know? Okay, let me try that again. Let me try that shout out again. Shout out Frankie Sense. There we go. Let me drop that follow on you, Frankie Sense. Yeah, the physics of it. Yeah. They're so like kinetic, you know? It's perfect. Same thing, reskin and you can fight back. Easier in repo, get loud, get animated, fight back. Yeah, but you know. The Gmod ragdolls, it's perfect. Yeah. That's exactly right. Thank you for the follow, of course. Of course. We love the mutuality, you know? That's what the castle stands for. God damn it. God damn it. I want to be able to remember our friends after all. He's always 3 of the little repo bots taking turns singing different parts of the main Terraria music. That's so cute. I love that. I love that. Yeah, the little repos. Is your fave? I'm going to have to look that up. You don't see an argument for bad stream game because have to be quiet. That's a person-to-person issue and how seriously you play the game. Yeah. No, I don't think it was necessarily a critique so much as like a to them. I think they were just kind of laying out that like it makes it harder for them because they're worried about talking and like I guess maybe like messing up the game, but they want to be talking because they're streaming, you know? I don't think it was like it's a worse game necessarily, or even a worse game for streaming, but I found it an interesting thought of like, oh, this game wants you to be quieter, you know? That's kind of a thing in Phasmo, isn't it? Where if you talk, it makes the ghost mad. And that's why I kept getting killed. Because I can't shut up to save my life. I yap constantly and do little bits. But I think the ghost kept getting mad at me because I wouldn't shut the fuck up. And I got killed in Phasmo 1,000 times. Flush the duck, that's right. Aw, shucks, thank you for enlisting. Chance. I can't believe y'all let Fizzle Shacks escape. That's wild. Thank you for that, Crystal Chance. Did you have a good weekend, Chance? Yeah, Yapper gang. I cannot. We're 2.5 hours into a Yap session so far. No game in sight. I don't even know what we're gonna play.
Dembones CD wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your Excellence.
Even the ghosts that don't react to sounds can't stand your yapping. Oh, is it only some ghosts that react to sounds? See, I've only played Phasmo a couple times. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. You stayed up till 11 a.m. watching Invincible with buffers? Chance. That's so late. That's so late. You gotta put that clown to bed earlier. It's fine. Phasmo is a bit more complicated with voice. I see. So only some critters are gonna get mad at me for yapping, for flapping my trap. I'll react to voice, but there are some that get angry at talking or swearing. Really? Specifically? That's fun. I like that. Well, I can't stop myself from doing either, unfortunately. Oh, look at Marcodius here. Look at this cool bat. Look at this cute little guy. No one's gonna take you from me, Marcodius. You're my bud. Let this one go. Beware the yapper snappers, truly. You gotta bounce though. Love ya. Good night, Chance. Have yourself a fun time. We had collabs with Repo and spent quite some time in the jail for babies who will not shut up with a fellow creator. Do not regret. It made it more fun. Yeah. Yeah. That is very funny. It'll pick up certain phrases, words, no matter what kind of ghost it is. I think there's one kind of ghost specifically that's more likely to get pissed off at you if you're talking. I see. Thank you for sparing Marcodius. Yeah, so I understand there's like certain lines like like what's your name or something like that that they'll react to, right? Used to play with the ghost and yell profanities at it as you ran around the building dodging it. Can't touch this? Damn. All right. You ain't afraid of no ghost. You ain't afraid of no bed. The ghost is hunting. If it hears you at all, it might come after you. I see. I see. Unless you're Bones and can simply juke a ghost. Marcadeus. Marcadeus, Marcadeus. Marcadeus, Marcadeus. Uh-huh. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? How was your weekend? Good to see you. Not in the sit and get scared one of those games. You're the one that dies first, running into trouble as fast as I can. Yeah, I'm the one who dies first, blundering blindly into danger or trying to escape and getting lost and running from the living room to the bathroom to the kitchen to the living room to the bathroom to the kitchen like 3 times until I'm eaten by the ghost. Sloppy Joes for breakfast? Oh, I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in so long. I want one now. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Frankie. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming by. Do not be a stranger. There's a long list of phrases that you can just say normally that will make them act out. Things like, I'm scared, or hide, or give me a sign. Damn. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know it was so sophisticated. Spirit Box has specific questions you can ask and possibly get an actual response on. That's cool. Eaten by the goats. Yes, indeed. Hi, Cereza. Key was by earlier. It was so good to meet Key. You were in the raid. I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There was a lot of hubbub. A lot of hubbub. It was such a lovely, lovely raid. Cookie crumbles that way with your behavior. Yeah. Yeah, we're team fuck around, find out, Bones. At the end of the day, you give me a lot of shit, but we're both on team fuck around, find out. You immediately have to sprint off to make burgers. Fuck yes. Oh, fuck yeah. What kind of burgers did you make? Like, where are you? And it'll reply, taken away or behind you. How old are you? Can get a young individual or an elderly victim. It uses radio phrases. Neat. I love fucking around and finding out. Like, how else are you gonna find out? I want to find out. You know? Whoa, Poxia looks so cool. Look at this sassy demon. Damn, that is a sassy demon. Oh, not so sassy now, are you, Poxia? Damn. Phasmo, Demonologist, that one, Outlast, and a few others you're forgetting. Just Leroy Jenkins, yeah. Very, very tender and juicy. Oh, normal cheeseburger, had caramelized onions, tomatoes, lettuce, the standard. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll usually just put the raw onions on my burgers. I like the raw onions. Unless I'm cooking it on a bed of onions. That's good too. Demonologist is gun. Demonologist is gun. You can't eat onions unless they're cooked and stuff. Too strong for you. I think a lot of people have that feeling. I love a raw onion. I won't bite into it like an apple, like bones, but I'm close to that. I'm close to that. You go all out. Hell yes. It's fun you just said how it's mostly just asset flips. Yeah, Demonologist looks pretty okay. Just gameplay wise. Just eat onions raw on burgers. If they're too strong, try sliced raw Vidalia onions for burgers. Yeah. Yeah, that's our Georgia special. Yeah, they're nice and they're sweet as an onion goes. You eat an onion the way humans eat garlic. Yeah, I gotta find a good replacement. Not our former prime minister ate one like an apple on national TV. Everyone watched in some emotion and then moved on. Was it a dare? Why did they do that? Sarah Lane, why did they do that? They're grown in less sulfury soil. Yeah, ends up much sweeter and less pungent. Yeah, that's our Georgia special around here. Our map loads fine. You're the only one with an issue as you were testing one of their maps, but all of a sudden a YouTuber mentions it and we'll take a look at fixing it. Wild. Huh. Onion's good. Bite apple onion. You're demented. Dare to eat an apple? No, eat a whole onion like an apple. You've had the good luck to enjoy Vidalia onion. They're good. They're good. Well, have a nice big, apparently the frost conditions were really good for Vidalia onions this year, so there should be plenty in grocery stores this year. Also, Georgia peaches are back in a big way this year. So look forward to better peaches this year from Georgia. It's a weird interview stunt. Tony Abbott onion, a seriously weird but safe for work video. Odd, but I approve. Yeah, good prime minister. Yeah, showing strength. Cute fox, cute dragon. Aw. That's so cute. Ugh. The former prime minister of Japan, while the agricultural minister, had a whole press conference where he ate baby radishes to tell everyone they're safe to eat after an E. coli scare. Oh, God. Like Obama with the Flint water, huh? But did he just, like, eat whole-ass baby radishes? Just like, ow, ow. That's wild. Kiwi style, so whole skin and all, you'll get a sweet onion. It's bigger but less upsetting for the stomach. Don't eat it with the skin. That's gross. We do have folks in chat who eat the kiwi with the skin on. And I don't know if it makes it better or worse that they confessed that they do so, but they shave the kiwi first. They shave the hair off. Kiwi skin is like orange peel. Apparently, some people love that fiber. Have we reached partner yet? We're making great progress. If we can get through this week with these decent numbers on just a couple more streams, I think we'll be set. Don't shave the hair. Kiwi skin has hair. Yeah, it's got like, it's fuzzy. It's fuzzy like a little animal. Yeah, it has hair. Yeah, kiwi is hairy. Little fuzzy things. And yeah, Rig shaves them and then eats them skin on. I would not eat that. I would not either. You're eating the hairs off a kiwi and the skin put me out of my misery, right? Kiwis are so good. I do like kiwi fruit. I don't much think that I need, and you'll never hear the end of it. I'm blown away. I wake up in the middle of the night thinking about it, Rig. I'm like, wait, you mean with the hair? You shave it? Yeah. You like your fruit without the flesh, so you just squeeze the green stuff out and just eat the skin. The hairs make your tongue itch. I think they would. Can you leave the hairs for me? Disgusting. Gross. Kiwi is good. Good alternative for pineapples for marinade, but the skin? Yeah, not the skin. Yeah. No, it would be nice in a nice pork marinade. What shaving cream works best on kiwi? Yeah, that's true. Do you use a shaving cream so you don't nick the little fuzzy ball? You certainly joined at a time. Yeah, we're done talking about Finland and Poland. Now we're on to shaving kiwis, I guess. A less dark conversation, at least. I hope you do get to play a little quality game time, Mr. Dravencat. Someone said your tarantula's butt looks like a kiwi and you cannot unsee it. Do you have tarantulas? I hear they're very fun pets to have and fairly low. They're fairly low effort, right? You just kind of what do you feed a tarantula? Little crickets, I assume. Oh, head pats for Key. Perfect. They're really cool to look at. Yeah. You have 2? Oh, wonderful. A cockroach like every month? 1 cockroach a month? That's all it takes? They don't eat much, huh? Do they just kind of work on it slowly? A single roach? They barely eat anything. That's wild. No cream, dry, and you either use the edge of a knife or a spoon edge. That's way better than me imagining you with a Harry's razor, like shaving the kiwi, which is definitely what I imagined. Was you using like a Harry's 5-blade razor to shave it. Kiwis are roughly the size of a football, and their eggs are roughly the size of a somewhat smaller football. Kiwi eggs are huge. Yeah, it's wild. It's like their whole freaking body. That would be weird. See, that was definitely the image that I had in my head. Was you using one of those? Enhance the truth. Yeah. So also tarantulas, don't they live a really long time? I think they're fairly long-lived for like not insect, arachnid pets. I think somebody I know who has tarantulas say that they basically live until they can't molt anymore. They eventually get old enough that they just can't molt easily. They eat it all at once. They're cold-blooded. They don't move a lot. They wait for bugs to come closer. They don't really have to hunt unless they have to. What a chill life. Just having to worry about food once a month and then you just vibe. You have another allergy you got from your dad? Cottonwood ruins you? Cottonwood ruins me. I am so glad to live in a place with no cottonwood. Cottonwood destroys me, Maury. When I lived in Spain, there's cottonwoods everywhere around Madrid. And when the cottonwood would bloom, I would be, I was my whole life as a baby bat, I was a constant allergy attack. Like allergy migraines, like had to be sent to the nurse's office because I couldn't stop like snotting and sneezing and crying. It was so bad. There's tons of cottonwood trees there. Oh no. You are a migraine mess. I've been there. I am so sorry. Depends on the sex of the tarantula. The females live much longer than the males. Oh, I see. Huh. How long on average do they live? When the red buds bloom here in Georgia, that'll get me. You have to wear face covering when you work the leaf blowers for real. Oh, that's painful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, pop a Zyrtec or 2 and wear the face covering. They don't molt once they're an adult, and that's it for them. Oh. For female tarantulas, you don't know if they stop being able to molt, but they still molt as an adult. Yeah, I can't confirm the information I got. It was just from some other person who had tarantulas that said they basically just like they keep going until I guess maybe what their tarantulas died from was like not being able to molt anymore. I don't know. Average lifespans are about 20. 20 what? 20 years? No way, really? Holy shit. So they're one of those pets you can inherit, huh? Like a turtle or a parrot. Live 20 years. Damn. I had no idea. To be real, you're terrified of opening up a just chatting stream. You worry that you cannot pull a yap for ages. I always have Minecraft on the back burner just in case chat slows down, you know? Because I love talking with folks. All I want to do is just chat. But sometimes if chat just gets a little slow or my brain starts to turn to mush, there's always Minecraft or Monster Hunter or whatever. Always have a plan B. But, you know, if folks feel like yapping, I'll yap for hours and hours. Some who are alive now were still alive in biblical times. Yeah. Prove that women are stronger and better. Yeah. That's so fascinating. Huh. Females of species that live to 20 have males that live to 8 usually. They're always a bit proportional like that. There's 10 for female and 4 for male. Huh. Artificial inflation of the yap with key jangling and chest rewards. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's my secret. Keep people a little bit engaged. Makes you think of the anglerfish. The males are very tiny compared to females. Yeah, and when they breed, don't they just attach themselves to the bottom of the lady anglerfish and just become a pair of gonads for her? I think that's so wonderful. I think that's so nice. That's so romantic, you know? Imagine being so loved that your partner fuses their bodies to yours and wither away and die, leaving only a nice pair of gonads for you. Yeah. I think that's sweet. I think that's so sweet. The dream, really, right? Ladies, don't settle for less, okay? I'm just saying, I think it's time we stop settling. The male is basically dead, but leaves behind his seed. Yeah, his seed makers. Yeah, fuse. I think that's, what a life, right? To be so untroubled. A mere pair of vestigial gonads attached to the bottom of your gigantic anglerfish lover. You can have 8 spouse balls. Oh my God, gotta catch them all. That's wonderful. It's almost as awful as the mantis. I assume it's, I don't know, maybe it's super fulfilling, Goliath. Who knows? I mean, from our perspective, it's horrifying, of course, but maybe it's exquisite joy for the little anglerfish. Who knows? To dissolve into your mate, to become one flesh in the most literal sense. Love you, so yeah, to love you so as to attach themselves to you and become not but a pair of gonads. I think that's wild. I think that's wonderful. Male Angora rabbits also have a fascination with larger females. I've seen some of the pictures. Yeah. I think that's great. Where they're just like, my giant girlfriend. I think that's my giant wife. I think that's so good. I love the natural world. It's so full of strange configurations of attractions and matings, some of them quite beautiful and stirring and romantic and wonderful, and a great number of them truly horrifying. Yeah, a lot of death by snoo snoo. Angora rabbits would absolutely like FromSoft games. Yeah, that's how I feel when I see Guinevere, goddess of sunlight. I am the tiny Angora rabbit. And I wish to nestle I wish so much to Nestle. I'll link the fire for you. Whatever you say, honey. Kitties in their besitos. How are the kitties doing? HP. The hat ladies from Dark Souls 3 with the warm hugs. The hat ladies with the warm hugs. I'm trying to remember the hat ladies from Dark Souls 3. I played a fair amount of Dark Souls 3. I'm trying to remember which ones those were. What area were they in? We were just vibing and watching Sonic and eating your hoodie strings, babies. The evangelists. I still don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They looked like. Yeah. I loved them. That cast the blood flies spell. Yeah. They were great. I liked them quite a bit. It looked like they kind of dressed like witch hunter generals or something. Yeah. I was a big fan of them. All right. So what do y'all want to do? Sloppy Joe Eaton. You had it with some Golden Sriracha Doritos. How are those? I keep seeing them. I keep getting kind of excited by them, but I haven't bought them yet. Nobody expects the Lothric Inquisition. You saw a muskrat in the parking lot scooting back. Oh, wait, no, an actual muskrat. I thought you were talking about a Cybertruck or something. No, an actual muskrat. Adorable. You're air frying pierogies. I love pierogies. What do you eat your pierogies with? Are you sour cream only? Hell yes. I love pierogi. Tangy with a hint of sweet and spicy. Those sound like my jam. How different are they from the Thai sweet chili ones, though? I want to find a necromancer. I know. Best to make a little shrine of remembrance if you can. Do you have some nice pictures? Or a little puppy paw print or something? Maybe make a shrine of remembrance so you can honor the memory. They're cute, yeah. Yeah, muskrats are super cute. Yeah, muskrats were here first, yeah. Bad rhyme, how you doing? Coin toss it. Heads is Minecraft, tails is wilds. Whatever answer pops in your head when you flip the coin, go with that one. Yeah. Have we talked about that before, Bones? That's my actual method. If I don't know what I'll do, I'll flip a coin, heads for this, tails for that. And if I feel regret afterwards, I choose the other one. You believe in Poland this time. Yeah, speaking of pierogies. Yeah. You just eat them as is, like a true You don't put sour cream on them? You don't put sour cream on them? It's been a day. It has been a day, hasn't it? At least I got so drenched at work, just so drenched. It's like putting ketchup on steak. Pierogies are to be raw dogged? Nonsense. Nonsense. Sour cream with my pierogies. If that's how you like them. Some folks are team applesauce on pierogies. You mentioned it before. I don't know if you mentioned it before. Showed up during one of your ventures in philosophy and psychology. Yeah. Dill. Yes. I love dill. A little dill and a little sour cream. That's all similar to spaghetti. You'll put that in pierogies? Wild. Huh. Make poutine? Hell yeah. Poutine. Can't win them all, Jessica. Remember, there's the delay. The Twitch delay. Sour cream and dill is peak. Your team, glass of compote after pierogies, but they're not touching the outside of your stomach. I see. Fair. Some folks are team cheese bread and coffee or apple juice and Oreos. They're allowed to be wrong. Yeah. Damn. Hell Pepper just fucking firing random shots straight into Dim Bones's torso. The chat is under delay too. Twitch API. Yeah, your local session will be different than whatever the actual session is. You know what you've never understood? What have you never understood? I do want to make poutine. I need to buy myself an air fryer. I'm sad that the air fryer. But I was always timid about using the air fryer. That the roomies had. Maybe I didn't understand how they wanted it. I would always try to clean it, but like, I think I wasn't cleaning it to their specifications, but maybe I was. No, I was timid about using it for fear of not cleaning it right, I guess. So I need to just get my own. I need my own air fryer. Don't delay my butt. It's been a dev hell longer than Duke Nukem. Air fryer. Yeah. You don't own an air fryer, rookie? Do you have an air fryer, Bones? You, but your old roommate's coffee maker? Yeah. Air fryers are like ears. They're self-cleaning, aren't they? That's kind of how I live my life, Goliath, but maybe other people don't. You got one for your birthday and it's so good. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I just throw all this shit in the dishwasher, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, to maneuver your application to trick Twitch into not giving you ads. But that's my spending money. But that's my spending money. It's in storage, not allowed to have one in here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It was like this $200 coffee maker or something super fancy. Was it a French press? Wait, no. What? How could a French press be $200? How do you get a $200 coffee maker? That's too fancy. Did it have like steam wands and shit? Was it like a full ass espresso maker? Cleans fine a dishwasher. Good to know. It had a ton of buttons on it. That's fun. Yeah, I would kill for that. Water, white vinegar, scrub it, let it air dry, heat it to 300 for 25 minutes, then it's clean. That seems like a lot of effort. For the tray? See, I would just take that thing out and like wipe it down with a paper towel and slap it back in there. Fuck it. Hi, Dorella. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your weekend, Dorella? Put your air fryer in the washer once, but it completely broke, all banged up, and now your laundry comes out smelling like fries. Nice. Misfire. I'm gonna find ibuprofen in my carpet. Listen, it was when I moved the cat tower. So it was under the cat tower. In my defense, Bones, it was under the cat tower. How was I supposed to know it was there? As a resident Slav, sour cream is the only dressing traditionally acceptable on your pierogi. Oh, yeah, no, I completely agree. Anything else is blasphemy. I don't know if I agree that it's blasphemy, but I'm definitely team sour cream, and if I have it, sour cream and dill. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I get the toaster oven air fryer style with a front door. Yes, 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 yes. It's even worse. My case hasn't helped. It was under the cat tower. Yeah, thank you, Hell Pepper. Yeah, Hell Pepper, you got Overwatch? Can you lay down some suppressing fire on Bones, please? Put sauteed onions on your pierogies? Actually, that sounds really good, honestly. You love your $10 French press and your $15 French press for loose leaf tea. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, when the When the pan turns black from grease, it's seasoned. Rig. Yeah, that's how I run my shit. Speaking of cat tree, you just started fostering this cat. It's so wholesome. Taking care of you has helped you take care of yourself. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. How old is the kitty, Sarah Lane? A little baby? She did her first little jump for it. Fuck. That's so cute. That doesn't say that you aren't allowed to do that. What, the dill? Put dill in the sour cream? The dill in the sour cream elevates it for me. That shit is so good. Never cleans under the cat tree? Yeah. Oh, dill is fine? Okay. Pierogi with ketchup? Yeah, pierogi with ketchup's pretty wild, I think. Loose leaf tea in a big French press is legit, so easy to clean. Your first non-deranged thought of the day. Now that sounds great. What's your preferred tea? I love a masala chai personally, but as my personal favorite. But I used to have this ginger rooibos. That was so delicious because ginger is just my favorite scent and flavor. I would drink that constantly. She's 5 years old, recovering from dental surgery in a non-shelter environment. What a baby. That's good. Thai iced tea, yes. Yeah. Didn't even deny being a carpet sweeper. I do have a vacuum cleaner, Bones. I do have a vacuum cleaner, I promise. Whoever said that pierogi is supposed to be raw dogged is actually not incorrect. Oh, yeah? You're all right with them raw? You love oolong? Oh, yeah. And jasmine? Mm-hmm.
Lilith Nandway wants you to hydrate.
Oh, thank you for the
Baby
hydrate.
girl.
People eat their pierogi without a dressing, and that's fine too. There's some folks that are team applesauce, and that's wild to me. That's wild to me. I think it's with like a cheese pierogi with applesauce, and I think that's pretty wild. I've met people. Thank you for the stretch. Did someone say tea? Yeah. Applesauce is genuinely insulting. Did you hear about this website that's owned by MAGA and is basically a database for shops and stores? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. What is it? It's kind of like Facebook Marketplace, but it's for like far-right businesses or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, basically a gourmet hot pocket. Yeah. Your two favorites are peppermint and chamomile. Chamomile does actually make me a little... It's just association. I don't know that it actually makes one sleepy, but... Peppermint, though. Yeah, I used to have this peppermint green tea that was really nice. Owns a vacuum, but opts to sweep the carpet. I don't sweep the carpet. I vacuum the carpet. You got a lovely voice. Thank you so much, Wally. Thank you so much for saying so. It's always so nice to hear. You spend a long time in your life like not having a complicated relationship with your voice, but it's always nice to hear people say a nice thing about it. Usually eat pierogies with sausages. I usually do with mustard. Oh, sauerkraut. Yes. It's like taking kebab and putting it in a hot dog bun. So not necessarily illegal, but definitely heterodox. You need to suppress your inner tea snob. Ugh. Tea snobs. Everybody's got their favorites. That was a very effective boycott list. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. All the ones near you wouldn't shop at anyways. It's nice of them to put themselves on a list of places to avoid. Yeah. Yeah, blacklist. You made your own blacklist. Great, thanks. Chamomile is pure placebo, but still effective. Placebo still works, you know? You did a search with shops near you. It's all gun shops and contractors. Yeah. At least you know who to avoid if you ever need your gutters cleaned or whatever. Your voice is goals. Aw, shucks. Y'all are too kind. Thank you. It was those plus real estate agents. Gross. Can it be trusted? When was the last time you vacuumed it? This carpet has been vacuumed within the last 2 weeks. It's not illegal, but it's like culturally insensitive. I think, honestly, I think the applesauce thing might be more of a Jewish community thing. At least the girl that I knew who was applesauce on pierogies, I think that's more of like a Jewish community thing. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe she was just weird. Maybe she was just weird. That's certainly possible. Now dip your pierogies in chocolate sauce to show others that you are an agent of chaos. May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. You were hoping the card shops you go play Magic at weren't on the website, and they aren't. Thank God. God. So fucked up that placebo is like an actual thing that happens within the body. Yeah. You know about nocebo, though? Where your brain hurts itself in its confusion? That's a thing too. Ooh, salutes to you. Pierogies and chocolate sauce sounds like something Bones would do. It really does. It really does. You're staying a little too successful for my taste, yeah. No, I completely agree. You want to talk chaos? You've never had a pierogi. You gotta have a pierogi for New Year's. Thank you for enlisting, Lilith. There's one you go to on Fridays that's owned by a sweet old Jewish lady, and she's so nice. Oh wait, what? The card shop or the gaming shop? The card shop, yeah. You drop something near Bond's carpet, just forget about it. If it's ever found, it's gonna come back with a whole other Pooh Kitty clone. Yeah, yeah, or my own hair. Just a big old wad of my own hair, because I got a lot of long hair, and when I do vacuum, it's like, here's a whole Bonnie. We're not so different, you and I. Yeah. Dare me to eat this weird thing? You think I won't? Are you watching? Will it impress you? And will we be friends if I eat it? That's how I made friends as a baby bat. I would eat weird things in the cafeteria to try to impress people. Genuinely goals would kill to have a voice like yours? Shucks. Thank you, Dorella. A Pooh Kitty Bonnie Chimera Beast, yeah. Yeah. You know, when you go to like, go to clean your carpet and you like run your hands along it and you're like, oh, there's a lot more hair down here than I thought. There was gonna be. Oh no. Maybe I should vacuum a little bit more often if I'm finding those. Part of your brain as a kid that makes you eat weird tastes never went away from me. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe some of us have just mild pica. I don't know. I chose my path. You chose the path of the hero. They found you amusing for a while. But the one thing they want to see more than the hero succeed is to fail and die trying. Yeah. You did eat a fucked up PBJ and you have a girlfriend. You decide if those things are related. Yeah, wait. Remind me what was on the... Please vacuum and scrape it. What was on the... What was on the K PBJ? You'd get a beef burrito with fries, shove the fries into the burrito and eat it. People thought you were crazy? That's just correct, though. That's just correct. Putting fries in a burrito is correct. Putting fries in your shawarma is also correct. Peanut butter jelly and guacamole. Only because I associate guacamole, like avocado and guacamole with like a savorier flavor. Was it guacamole or just like avocado spread? Was it like finished guacamole? Tater tots can go into burritos. That's also correct. Yeah. Hi, Sina. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Have you tried those Chinese pierogies? They have laminated paper in them. It's not quite my taste, but I guess there's a market. But wait, tell me more about that. Wait, what are you talking about? They have laminated paper in them? Walk barefoot on your carpet, gets snared in hair. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Mayo is better. Hell yeah. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Oh my god, Fortune. You got me. You got me. Grok is fucking good. Haven't had some while you were high once. Haven't hated it since. Yeah. I had some while you were high once. Yeah. No, guacamole is so good. Technically, this is your weekend. Hell yeah. You gonna get into some fun or just relax? You went to a Wiener Schnitzel and they actually had beef fries burrito. Absolutely justified. No, you're just correct about that. Shawarma with fries is definitely not traditional. However, it's very good and very popular modernization. Where was it? I think it was just a Turkish stand. Would do the chicken shawarma with fries and the garlic sauce. Oh my god, that shit was good. That shit was good. I loved that thing. I wish that place had stayed open. I would have eaten that every day. Shawarma with fries is a traditional Dutch dish. It's called kapsalon. Sounds good to me. There's one thing that gets you. It's other people's hairs. Had you trying to not gag thinking about it? I'll stop talking about it, Bones. Yeah. You gotta, oh God. I don't know how many, I don't know what your family makeup was growing up, but you live with a bunch of girls. Oh my God. It's just constantly pulling big old fucking wads of long hair out of shit like that. Just constantly. It doesn't matter how often you vacuum. It's like every other day. You're just it's just the way of it. It's just the way of it. It looks like a salad. Finally getting the hang of jump canceling. It's noticeably easier to do it using Beowulf. I see. 6 sisters. It never stops. That's why you have this. That's why you have this neurosis. 5 sisters and you with long hair. Yeah. It's just the way it goes. It's just constantly there's hair everywhere. Forget about your fucking bath drains. Everyone calls it your cat hair. That's cute. Yeah. They often dump coleslaw on top. That sounds nice. That sounds good to me. Does that include the kiwi hair? Hair stuck in furniture, stuck in clothes, stuck in drains, stuck anywhere and everywhere. And then you throw on the cats. Oh my God. I tried to take a cute selfie the other day. As I found this cute tank top that I haven't worn in a while. And I was like, oh, I'll take a cute picture of this tank top. And I the instant I opened my phone, I was like, oh my God, it is covered every inch of it in because Pooh Kitty's a calico. So no matter what you wear, Pooh Kitty's fur is going to show up on it. She clearly had been lying on it because it was just covered in it. I couldn't even see. I'm looking at it right now. I'm wearing it and I can't see any cat hair on it, but my phone picked out every cat hair in extreme high def. I was like, shit, this looks awful. I can't take a picture of this. I gotta go buy a lint roller before I can take a selfie. Happens with just you two, yeah. The other guys at work ever go home with long blonde hairs on them and get in trouble with their wives. I bet they do. Who is she? Who is she? You need to run up to 7-Eleven to list some cash on your debit card? Yeah, go do it. Go do what you gotta. Yeah, a long strand of hair. Give yourself rug burn for real. You beat DMC through without triggering the easy mode is now selectable. Nice. Hell yeah. The insulting easy mode is now selectable, which should just be on by default. Short hair, whatever. Long hair, you gotta gag. It is what it is. You just gotta make your peace with it. If you live and love long-haired creatures, you just gotta make your peace with it. That shit's gotta be, oh God. God forbid you live with somebody who does the shower hair painting on the wall and forget to, oh God, that gets me. That one gets me. I'm like, oh, nice art you left for me. Thank you. Half-pound rat from the shower drain, yeah. You hate that. I hate that. I'm sure I've forgotten at some point too. But I try to always remember. Sounds awesome, experimental, so counterculture. Thank you. Yeah, a bit of a trendsetter. Yeah, start a new trend. Show me your cat hair selfies. They had a music box lullaby baby over there. Easy mode is now selectable. Yeah, but John Wolfenstein there with the pacifier and the baby bonnet on it. Fucking so insulting to people. Stop doing shower hair art if I move in with Bonnie. Yeah, please don't. Just take it down afterwards. You can make the art. Just take it down afterwards. They know. Japan has the right to make fun of us because the ancient saying goes, no matter how good you are at a game, there is Asian out there that can do it better while handicapped in odd ways. Maybe. I don't know. I just suspect that there's like a million levels of skill and ability, and those things should just be unlocked by default, is what I think. And people shouldn't make a big deal out of it, you know? I get that like some game developers have like a philosophy about like, you know, like from soft games, they have a philosophy about not like adding an easy mode. Though I do argue that from soft games have difficulty sliders. They're just they're just not clear exactly how you access them, you know? Dog hair selfies, of course, yeah. Hi, Captain. How you doing? Take it down. Yeah, I'm censoring. Censoring this art. Hot, fresh, steamed room. You just see the writing on the wall. They know. No matter your skill, there's always a 5-year-old who's better. God, there are games that I used to be able to beat so, not necessarily easily, but when I was a baby bat, like I could play through and beat Castlevania 3. No Game Shark, or Game Genie rather. No nothing. Just raw that thing. And now, with save states, I don't know that I could beat Castlevania 3. I really don't. You have your hair so fucking long, even one singular hair makes a huge fucking ball, yeah. Sticking it to a wall is basically the only way to get out of your hand while also not putting it into the drain. Yes. So you do the art, just take it down afterwards. I do the same thing. I also have super long hair. Gotta. 3 foot 5 inches long. Yeah, how long is mine, I wonder? I don't have an easy measurer. It's down to my butt, you know. It's long. Y'all gotta leave the writing up for all to see, right? Yeah. You still have your Game Genie? I wonder if they're collectible? I wonder. Maybe. You want super long hair? Yeah, it took me probably... mine eventually, like, stopped at this length probably about 5 years ago, but it probably took a solid 3 years to get this long. Maybe more. 4 years, maybe. Counterpoint. I have ADHD and am unmedicated. I think I probably have ADHD too. All the signs are there, and I am also unmedicated. So I understand, and I have the sympathy. And I'm sure I've forgotten too. Genetics hate you. Yeah, fair. It's based on community pressure. You haven't really finished the game if you haven't done an SL1 first run. Yeah. So in FromSoft games, I argue that like summoning people is a difficulty slider. You know, if you choose not to summon, that's fine, but you're playing on I don't summon difficulty. If you summon help, then you're playing on I'm fighting bosses with the summon, you know, difficulty. You know, similarly, the little like spirit ashes that they give you. Some people don't use spirit ashes. Some people do. There are all these little ways of adjusting the difficulty in FromSoft games that I would say are somewhat like a difficulty slider. In Aries is coming in. Hi, in Aries. Hi, Dark Warrior San. How you doing? And Swiggy Chungus, welcome back, friends. Hi, Inaries. It's good to see you. What were y'all getting into tonight? Hello. Thanks for shout out, of course. Of course. Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good Monday? Oh, and a good weekend, I hope. How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. We're just yapping up a storm. We're 3.5 hours into a yap session. Streamiversary Part 2. Fuck yes. Raising money for Planned Parenthood. That's so good. I'm so glad. That's a good cause. We've raised 110 out of 400. Fuck yes. Hell yes. Good job. Excellent cause and excellent progress. Oh hell yeah, let's get those scans in. 249. That's not too bad for an old man. That's a pretty spry old man, I think. That's pretty spry. Blood, 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 blood. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your blood with me. It's over, so we failed, but that's okay. I can take in more until I get paid and can match the amount so far and turn it in. Oh, fair enough. Were you doing it in Aries? Were you doing it on the Twitch the Twitch fundraiser like page? Oh, you never set that up. Oh, I see. Okay, so you were just kind of doing it raw? I gotcha. I gotcha. Basically get to play with you whilst you're high. So far, it's been quite enjoyable. Nice. As your last brave self fights for survival. Amazing. You just use your Ko-Fi and tell people to donate and label the thing as charity and or Planned Parenthood. Oh, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I gotcha. They can donate directly and show you confirmation number and amount. Perfect. Did you have any fun goals set up? Do you have to do any silly challenges now? Get you scanned. All-Star Special. Nice. Hell yeah. You're gonna play Street Fighter 1 through and karaoke stream. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. Let's cast some spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Sounds like a menu item. Yeah. Makes sense since I'm a dish. Yeah, that's the Waffle House special, the All-Star special. You have a positive track record too. You do 2 fundraisers a year, 1 on Annie and 1 during Pirate Week. That's wonderful. Yeah, I only do 1 a year during the whole month of December. We do our once a year, and it's been 2 years in a row so far of Palestine Children's Relief Fund fundraisers. I pray we don't have to do a third one. I pray that aid comes soon. There was that hostage release, the last American hostage release yesterday, I think, and hopefully that'll help a ceasefire happen so that the aid can go in. Legalize nuclear bombs. That's right. It was 87, but now it's 53. Damn, that's a big dip. Yeah. You've raised money for MS research, the Coral Reef, Internet Archive, Wikipedia. Hell yes. You have rumors about Trump being pissed with Netanyahu? I haven't heard anything. Do you have any more information on that? Could not hold it in. I triggered it. I wonder. Because the last I've heard from like Netanyahu's thing, the goal was to just completely raise and force forced migration, everybody remaining, which is fucked up beyond belief. It's related to the Mitza guy and Signal. Oh, interesting. I'll have to poke around after stream and see what the hubbub is. The hostage release was done directly and not coordinated with Israel. Huh. Fascinating. The other player's trying to troll you the game, or you just running around in the game while you're thinking you're Ben Kenobi. General Kenobi. Back to you having ADHD? Yeah, more than likely. To put it mildly, I'm surprised a random psychologist you pass on the street hasn't diagnosed you based on your sheer atmosphere. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. No, do you think maybe the way that I can focus on Unity for 11 hours and forget to eat or sleep, but also can put off answering an email for 3 weeks, would that be maybe diagnosable? Hello, Molotov Cockatiel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. And the 3.5 hours of yapping, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's maybe some evidence. Razel. Wasn't that the name of the witch in Willow? Razel. Willow.
Majesty.
You idiot.
You're being rated by Squad Easy.
Squid Easy. Oh, welcome in, friends. Hello, Liz. How are you doing? Yapathon time. Yeah, hi, Autumn.
Oniza has rejoined the segment.
Oh my gosh, it's you. You are so pretty. Welcome in.
28 months and are
Oh,
on
hi,
0
Kat.
month streak.
Thank you so much for
All
that
glory to Dark Queen.
resub. I appreciate you. Wish yours was more like yours and less detrimental. Let me hyper focus on fun things. Yeah, I like that I can hyper focus on things that catch my attention. That's what I like about my brain. Liz Raid. Yeah. And what were you getting into tonight? I hope you all had a wonderful Monday, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing tonight? More Marvel. Oh, yeah? Who are you playing in... Wait, no, you're doing the... Not Marvel Rivals. You're playing Marvel Total Eclipse of the Sun. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Marvel Dark Sun Rising. Marvel Midnight Suns. That's the one. Yeah. I don't know why I thought you meant Marvel. Just because that's what everybody else is playing. It's what you call your boobs. Nice. Talking of hyper focus, losing track of time stuff. Oh Lord, you're already late for work. Go to work. Oh shit, go. Elias, go. It was wonderful talking to you. Go to work. Bonnie, what the fuck? Wait, what? What did I say, Hell Pepper? You're already late. Yeah, that's true. We just unlocked Captain America, which just feels so very appropriate this week, doesn't it? You already missed your chance. You'll go tomorrow. Oh. Wow. Is that an option? Marvel Total Eclipse of the Sun. I don't know. You hate when your focus is interrupted? It makes me so mad. I love being in a flow state. And I hate being snapped out of it. Yeah, agreed. I can usually get back into it, but... For what it's worth, the game name dropped Soundgarden today, really? Oh, amazing. Huh. As a black hole sun, won't you come? They said if you came in late, you didn't need to come in at all. Ooh, yikes. Ooh. That sounds scary. Are you gonna be in trouble, Goliath? As a favorite band of Nico Minoru. Who is Nico Minoru? Whoop, the ghost gravity. Whoop. Wash away the rain.
Your
Black
Majesty.
hole sun.
We are being rated by Squad Easy.
It's Samhain. Hello. You're already late. Yeah, that's true. We just unlocked Captain America. Hi, Salwin. How you doing, friends? Hi, Pixelated Faye. Nothing worse than being fully engrossed in something brain has deemed important and getting interrupted. I completely agree. Do not break my hyper focus. Oh my lord. Hi, Solomon. How y'all good? How y'all doing? How was your Monday? How was your stream? What were y'all getting into? You're joking. You make your own times. You were making me sweat there, Goliath. Oh lord. I was like, damn. I got somebody in trouble. She does not have a hero name. She's just Nico. She's part of the Runaways, who are all like kids that have evil, dark wizard parents. Try to sacrifice them to a dark god. So the Runaways killed their parents, stopped the dark god, and stole the dark magic. Whoa. I want to read the Runaways. That sounds great. Was good Monday and good stream. But doing more. Forgive Me, Father. How is Forgive Me, Father 2? Oh, thank you, Pixelated Faye. Thank you so much for the lurk. I very much appreciate it. I'm making a Static X fan website. Uh-huh. God, yeah. She has a staff called the Staff of One. Every word you speak to it creates a new unique spell, but it can only cast each spell once. That's such a good power. I love that. Forgive Me, Father 2 is fun, yeah. Maybe it's not the Zoomies, maybe it's the Tism instead. There might be a little bit of both. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with shit. I just know my brain don't work normal. And that's fine. I like it. I like it the way it is. I am very gullible. I'm easily gaslit. Some of the encounter setups are a bit bullshit, but overall it's been a fun game so far. Getting more of the wilder weapons unlocked. Oh yeah?
Has joined the army of Balkan.
Hello, Nico Man. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, how far in are you, Salwin? You have no idea how that manifests in the comic. In the game, she just has generic blood magic buffs and debuffs. Yeah. Sounds way more interesting. It sounds very hard to... It sounds extremely hard to make in a video game. You'd have to make thousands of different spells, and when she's out, she's out. Or make them procedural, maybe. And they just never... You can never get the same combination of effects. That would be kind of cool, actually. I want to make that. I'm sorry, I have trauma. Yeah, you're never gonna get a job being on that stupid computer all day. Good. If you had to pick Vanilla Super Smash Bros. Brawl or Project plus Brawl mod to watch a playthrough, which would you personally choose? I don't know the difference, personally. They are kind of like that? That's kind of cool. Gaslighting doesn't work on me because I really don't trust my memory and I don't really care what happened. Fair? Fair? That's a good defense, honestly. Hello? Oh, you're here again. Hi, welcome back, Zozo. Welcome back. Again. Look at me now, Mom. I'm a cartoon on the internet. That's right. About 7 hours in, just did one of the branch paths. Oh, are there lots of different paths to do in Forgive Me, Father? That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I will have to look into that. We are, for our part, Raiders, we are 3 hours and 40 minutes into a Yap session. I think we'll probably flip a coin and decide if we want to do Monster Hunter or Minecraft in a second once we're done yapping. But you can weigh in if you'd like on what you put on your pierogies. Question about the monsters. Hit me with it.
Dembones CD wants you to sippy sip.
Are they safe to bite? Thanlexia here is venomous but not poisonous. So safe to bite but not safe to be bitten by. You know? What do you put on your pierogi? Yeah. Bringing all the good beans in. Fuck yes. Minecraft is a time sink game. It's a good background noise. Pierogies with pulled teeth condiment. Extra calcium. That's good. I like that crunch. Gotta decide for you. Valheim. Oh, it has been a hot second since we played Valheim. We could do Valheim if you like. I'm not particularly committed to any of them. Not knowing anything about either of them, Draven, I would say do the mod. Expedition 33, so I can rant my current hyperfocus at you as you play. How are you liking Expedition 33, Pepper? You liking it quite a bit? Everybody I see who's played it is just like, holy shit, this is different. This is something special. You're in love. A homemade mayo with actual flavor, but it depends on the filling. Yeah. I'm team sour cream and dill if available, but sour cream alone will do just fine. It's so good. Yeah, everybody says it's so fucking good. You wish you had something to run it on. Fair. Gotta go pick up a cat tree. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you find a nice one. Thank you so much for the look, Sarah Lane. Made you replay Greedfall, really? You have pierogi with mushroom filling? That would be okay. Yeah. I think that would be delicious. Like a mushroom. Like a creamy mushroom in a pierogi? That sounds okay. I've never had that. It's the best video game made since Baldur's Gate 3. That's pretty high praise. Someday I'll get out of Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. Hard to argue with sour cream. Here. You laugh, you cry some more. A real roller coaster. Those are the ones you sometimes get? I need to keep my eyes open for some place that has mushroom pierogi. I've never seen them. I mostly just see like cheese, like potato and onion or potato and cheese around here. Someday you'll start Baldur's Gate 3. It's really good, but I keep making alts and then I stall out in Act 1 every time. After your second stream as Liz, you have some thoughts. You can share them with you after stream. Yeah, please. I want Darrell chat with it? Yeah, fair. Fair. I would love to hear them. How goes the app? We've been all over the place. We were talking about Poland and Finland and how Russian troops seem to be amassing at the border of Finland, which is pretty scary. We also talked about the Pope and how he's anti-AI, which is cool. We talked about pierogies and teas and how horrible it is to live with a bunch of people who have long hair because you are constantly pulling long hair out of your clothes and tub. Still believe in Poland this time. I'm rooting for Poland. They're spending 5% of their GDP on defense, which is more than we do. So hopefully they'll put up a lot of those little Czech hedgehogs. People who raised me were from farther north in Poland, so I know them as Werniki. Not surprising Russia is moving. It's a little surprising to me, only because their economy is in a very tenuous state right now. And I would say that the state of their military morale is near the nadir at this point, I would say. New Pope looks like Emperor Palpatine pre-tapped. Maybe a little bit. He has a smirk. In every picture, he has like that smirk, you know? Some of us struggle with the long hair, it's true. That's why they're moving? Maybe it's now or never. If they lose their war economy, they lost everything. That could be. Yeah, I mean, you're right in that Putin's administration cannot survive not in a state of war. That's how he retains power. He is a creature of war. Specifically small dumplings that are stuffed with anything other than meat. Oh yeah, the little guys. They're like little like nickel or quarter sized dumplings, right? Oh, I've had those. Yeah, those are delicious. I think. Yeah, those are great. Yeah, and you just you get them at a Russian place and they'll bring you a plate of like 40 of them. It's wild. If it had pilmeni is the one with, yeah, no, I've had pilmeni. Yeah. With the meat. And if it doesn't have meat, it's Vereniki. Interesting. Digimon games on sale. Digimon? Digital Monsters? Digimon? Even if he managed to get out of the war to rebuild, they'd miss out on all the things the rest of the world is building towards. I don't want to think about it anymore. Yeah, fair. Mm-hmm. Flows through the air like cat hair. Yeah, there's no controlling it. Gotta head on to bed. Thank you. Thank you so much, Solomon. Y'all have a good night. Good luck on the partner push. We're doing fantastic. And the huge support from folks is deeply appreciated. It's gonna get us hopefully just a couple more days like this, and or not even, it doesn't even have to be like this, but like a couple more good days and we'll have it clutched. I think if I'm doing my math right, the weird math of like 8 streams in 2 30-day periods back to back that both have like 8 days of at least 75 viewers each in 2 30-day periods. Then we should, on June 8th, have 2 30-day periods with 8 on either side of them. It's confusing, basically. Something like that. Something like that. Ridiculous. But thank you so much, Samhain. Samhain, sorry. Keep pronouncing it like the old, my old neo-pagan days. We would pronounce the word Samhain. They're served sweet, like in some parts of Romania. I'd probably want cream as a dip. Ooh, what sweet stuff do you put in them? Disney is working on world peace by making something we all collectively hate. Looks at Snow White and the 7 CGI abominations. Do they look really bad? I haven't seen a trailer for the. Do the little dwarves look horrible? I'm gonna get a static thing to make your aura repulse any hairs. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta. What's the opposite? How do you give yourself a negative charge? I'm gonna go feed yourself. Back in a bit. We'll see you in a sec. Squid, go get some good food in you. You earned it. How long was Squid streaming? If Cat's still here, was it a paltry 7-hour stream? And my pixels. Oh no, my pixels. It was nothing. A paltry 5 hours. A mere 5 hours. Good luck. Have fun, Liz. Yeah. Yeah, go get some good food in ya. Six hours and 13. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. A paltry 6 hours and 13 minutes. You paid nothing to see the trailer. You want your money back? It looks that bad, huh? Yeah, balloon charges you positively. Yeah, what do you do to charge yourself negatively? To repulse stuff? Is that how it works? You wanted another 4 hours, but Kat likes this game, so when she passed out, you stopped. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you could have swapped to a different game, I guess, but I think 6.5 hours is plenty. You become the balloon. Yeah. Now you're thinking. Okay. Bones says Valheim. If you want to be repulsive, simply be me. Oh, hell, Pepper. No. Hell no. Hell no. I ain't putting up with that. I ain't putting up with that. Y'all are precious to me. Can I just say something? I am really afraid. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. And I am sorry. As a resident Russian, I am worried. I would be too. I would be too, honestly. It is the world is becoming so unstable. unfortunately. And I don't know what direction the dangerous people at the reins of the world are deciding to take things unnecessarily. That's true. That's true. A cross isn't for repellent. That's true. But like for repelling hair specifically. You're far from the most repulsive thing in your room. That would be the mirror. Oh, no. No. You are all precious jewels. You say a lot of things while you're listening now. No. I won't put up with this. Has the world ever been stable? Shit's just more vocal and put in the news now. I would say for the past 80 years, yeah. I would say, relatively speaking, it's definitely been 80 years of relative peace. Relative, you know? But I worry that we are quickly leaving that sort of world, you know? The country ran out of anesthetics without adrenaline, which your close friend requires to basically do any medical procedure. Oh, know anything about that? Huh. And so that's odd. Because of sanctions, that's bad, yeah. Wasn't World War II 80 years ago? That's what I'm saying. Basically, the post-war world structure kind of defined things as a era of relative, you know, relative global peace. You know? Valheim. We back, baby. We're so fucking back. Your ego cannot handle being nice to yourself. You do not need that power. You're bad enough as is. What? What? But you gotta be nice to yourself. That's where it all starts. You gotta be nice to yourself. If you're nice to yourself, then you can extend that out to those closest to you. And if you're nice to them, you can extend that out even further. Until you encompass the whole world in good vibes. You know? Wallachia 2 Vape Life. I guess that's where we're playing. Just be nice to everyone else. Skip yourself? Nah. You gotta extend that love to yourself too, I think. For maximum best effect. You know? Nuh-uh, Uno reverse. Oh, jeez. I'm getting Uno reversed up here. You know what's weird is we only have 30 pieces of core wood to our name. And the whole time we've been playing, we've only gotten 30 whole pieces of core wood. We should probably go cut some down so we can build a nicer structure. You know? We don't even have any crops in the ground. What the hell are we doing? The division of people is insane. It breaks your heart every time thinking about the median voter in Russia. Lord have mercy. Absolutely the same, Dorella, here in the US. I am so saddened and angry when I think about, like, you know, how rough it is, like, what people think your average, you know, American voter is like because we got Donald Trump in the White House, you know? And it's like, you gotta understand that is so far from a majority of people here, you know? It makes me so sad to think. You were playing this with your punching challenge? Oh, that's rough with fist weapons, yeah. No being nice to anyone. The world is a cruel, cold place and we only have ourselves. So fetch me my soup. I see. See. We're feeling grumpies. Putin actually has almost 80% favorability. How can we even know that, you know? I'm not saying, you know, I'm not like directly doubting you, but like, how do we even know those numbers, you know? Like, it's all so suspect. You know what I mean? Oh, I know why I had those bits of fine wood, because we had an armor stand. What else makes an armor stand? 2 leather scraps. I had to dismantle the armor stand. 2 leather scraps. Oops. Oops. Public surveys and shit? Yeah, I just think they're probably manufactured, you know? State propaganda. I think this way is how you do this. Let's see. Yeah, that looks right. Perfect. Nice little suit of armor. We're all precious gems. Sodalite, quartz, blairmorite, magnetite. None of us is coming tonight. Is that a real stone name? That's amazing. Coming tonight. What are we looking at? We're looking at this nice little armor stand I made over here. It looks like I have a little butler now. You know? You're going to do stupid shit with San Marzano tomatoes. Those are good tomatoes. I approve. Oh. Oh. That's not right. I need to sit down on the floor and that'll fix my foot height, I think. There we go. Now we sit in my booster seat. Bringing in the spring with a proper sauce. Fresh pasta? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That sounds amazing, Captain. We have so much black metal. Black iron, whatever it's called. Ridiculous amount. Oh, hi, boys. Ah!
A new recruit has joined the army.
Rude! Well, who joins us? Hello, Swindian boy. How you doing? Welcome in. Long simmered tomatoes, saute 3 kinds of onions, fresh carrots, fresh celery, herbs from the garden. Sounds fucking delightful. Finland is both in EU and NATO, which makes it very concerning. Yep, in NATO as of 2023. And Poland is seeking to become under France's nuclear umbrella, which would be a good deterrent. I suppose. Shatakite is gorgeous. I pull up some of your garlics and use the greens. They're not quite done. Sounds delightful. Okay, we got a little bit of iron. We're gonna need a lot more iron. Maybe that's what... You're getting hungry. Gracious sakes, there is so much crap in my inventory to put up. Where do we put thread? I guess we'll put thread here. Somebody out there is doing damage to something. Stop it! You're desecrating Thor's gift to us? Jerk. Gracious sakes, look at that. Trying to disrespect Thor. Stop it. Can't remember. Oh, it's trophies that you put in there, right? If Bonifer wants to hire you on to head the castle kitchens, I would seriously consider it. I would absolutely. Absolutely in a heartbeat.
Add.
Okay, let's... what should we get in the ground? What are we low on? Looks like we're pretty good on turnips. Good on carrots. How are we on onions? Oh, we're actually kind of good on everything. We got a full stack of almost everything. I guess let's put some onions in the ground then. And grow a lot of your own produce. That's so nice, and it's always going to be 8,000 times better than anything. Anything you can get at the store. Fresh grown, no beating it. Okay. Put those onion seeds up. And then we'll just plant this remaining stack of 6 onions here. So we get even more seeds. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That was a beautiful night well spent. Let's put our cultivator up, and then we will make a run out to the woods to grab ourselves some cordwood, I think. Would be probably a good investment, I think. So we can upgrade our castle here a little bit. It's looking a little bit starter home, you know what I mean? Leek broths? Are you growing leeks? Oh, how delightful. Oh, yes, our meat pies. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful. Perfect. Okay, we've got lox meat, we've got wolf jerky, and we've got bread. That's a pretty good spread, I think. Find the market does not usually carry leeks to your standards. I don't have leek standards, I'm suddenly realizing. I'm suddenly realizing I have no leek standards. Maybe I should have higher leek standards. Warm leek broth with chicken bones? Oh, absolutely. Captain, you are speaking my language. That you could actually ship that to people. Wouldn't that be amazing? Butcher your own meat when you can? What do you generally wind up butchering? I don't speak Cyrillic. Or read Cyrillic, rather. I don't know what you said. Usually foul? You don't have squid these days. Usually foul. Alright, let's eat some wolf jerky, lox meat, and a bread. Fresh bread. Let's go, I guess... Where is the... I think up here. Hopefully we can find some cordwood up there. You're trying to type Jubiari. Yani Pani Mayu. What up? I used to know how to say chut paruski. How do you say I only speak a little bit of Russian. I speak almost no Russian. I have no idea. Yani pani mayo. I think. What about Choo Choo Charles? Harasho. I don't understand. It's actually quite good. Yeah. I have like a couple very small, only a couple very small retentions of some Russian phrase books. All the words you know aren't nice. You know naughty, dirty words? Good, very late evening. Hi, Dawn. How are you doing? So good to see you. How was your weekend? Okay, we gotta look for the... I think it's the orange-looking trees that have the cordwood. Oh, who dares? Who dares? Why are you running? Why are you running? Full of work and school, but you're alive. How is work treating you? It keeping you pretty busy? Is that one? No, that's still a freaking fir. Maybe this black forest doesn't have the cordwood trees. Maybe it's not deep enough. Networking fundamentals is a lot easier than security fundamentals. I do believe that. I bet security fundamentals is gonna be in high demand for a while, though. Oh, there, those ones. These ones will do. You'd ship people homemade sausage? Oh, I would murder. These guys. Alright, let's get chopping. Fine. This motherfucker. Right here.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashkat.
Well, thank you for the follow. Tira-san, welcome in. Hope I'm saying your name right. Work is very not hard, but doing two people's worth of work for less than one person's worth of pay. Yeah, that sucks. That's really not ideal. Is that a temporary condition because they're understaffed, or is that just kind of situation normal, all fucked up? Now kill the Elden Beast, I see. Gotta call it a night. Good night, Dove. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I super appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. There we go. All right. Let's take a few more down, honestly. We're gonna need it. Big pile of cordwood. One of the biggest snooze fests you ever went through for something you enjoyed? Like, good gravy, really? Big snooze fest. Thought you said it was hard. Doktorskaya kolbasa. What makes the kolbasa doktorskaya? Wait, that's the healing sausage. That's the sausage you give to sick people, right? To make them feel better. He had a coworker leave. Thank fuck, mouthy jumper. Your mom got sick of vaccine types. Gross. What the fuck is wrong with people? Mushroom. Sounds like a dick joke. That's the cheap sausage for malnutrition cases. Not cheap as in low quality, but it's not an expensive food. I see. Okay. So it's to heal somebody who's malnourished. I see. Very much younger than you two. Oh, that's painful to see. Soviet equivalent of government cheese. I see. Eat your Dr. Sausage. Now, I think the obliterator can be used to not just on trophies, but also on regular items to turn them into coal. It's probably not a bad use for like the 8,000 dwarf eyes we have at the end of the day. IT stuff that's hard, but still a snooze fest is the reason you're more hardware oriented than software. You know, that I believe that, honestly. Ten items equals 1 coal, 1 trophy equals 1 coal. Thank you, Squid. Alright, thank you, Liz. Yeah. That was what I was trying to remember. Virtually anything can be destroyed this way. That's good intel. That nice, soft government cheese. Can't beat it. Yeah, just boring, not necessarily easy. That's fair. All in all, legally selling the devil's lettuce could be so much worse, you suppose. Yeah, true. It sounds all right. Get fucking punched, kicked, get wrecked, kick you apart. I'll kick you apart.
Dembone CD wants you to chug that.
Used for old gear, excess dwarf eyes, too much troll hide. You do wind up with so much troll hide. Sounds like what you do now. Boring, but not necessarily easy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I want to hang out here and chat with you tonight, but I'm extremely burned out. Do whatever you gotta do to rest yourself. That's what I say. If you want to vibe out and chat, that's fine. If you want to go spend a little alone time and cool your jets, I think that makes perfect sense to me. Is an awkward tension? Oh, is it a scintillating sexual tension or a bad professional tension? Dish, what's the tea? A genuine heartfelt thank you, Bonnie, and your chat is one of the very few sources of you're not alone feeling. Yeah. We are so distant from each other geographically, but I think it's good for me to, you know, hanging out with folks and realizing that, like, geography has almost nothing to do with, like, I feel like I know that there are kindred spirits out there in the world, and even if you are not physically close to me, it does my soul a great deal of good to know that you are out there. You know what I mean? So much funnier, but it's the latter, not the former. Alas. Alas. Maybe it'll be an arc where it's like awkward workplace tension to lovers. That could be fun. Enemies to lovers, yeah. Yeah, here's hoping. You're one of the most comfy streamers I know. That is so kind of you to say, Chiaki. Thank you. Heading out as well. Been bouncing between Blender and ZBrush sculpting all night because your brain won't let you choose which one. I cannot wait to see what you're cooking up, Rig. Rig makes such beautiful things. Like, Rig made this gorgeous flamberge for me. It's one of the nicest things I have ever received from anyone ever. It's picking up the light kind of crazy in here right now. But, like, look at this thing. It's so beautiful. Sometimes I just look at it. You're glad that you are accepted here and the people allow you in on the group in spite of your nationality and for your worldviews? Oh, of course. A GM feels disrespected because GM is doing things lazily and taking advantage of a GM's healthy, but also semi-OCD fueled work ethic. Work ethic he and you share. I see. Yeah, that little bit of like, yeah, no, I resonate with that. I think I probably have a similarly characterizable work ethic, I would say. Okay, that's so much. That is so much resin. Maybe it's time to take some of this resin out back and put it in. Well, okay, all of our sconces are good. Big PSA, fuck fascists. That's right. Shouldn't have to be in a world and a time where we need to say it, but god damn it, it needs to be said. Taught new lead how to do things wrong, which adds fuel to the fire. Oh no. Oh no. That is so sad. You should have been the new lead, but corporate fucked you on that. Whole ass different story. That's frustrating. I'm sorry you got dicked on that. Feel bad lurking and doing other things. I know my prints are on, but I guess I also feel bad being present in chat. Yeah, no. Don't you worry, Squid. We will be right here if things clear up. But I want you to go relax. You just got done with a 6.5 hour stream, for Christ's sake. Vibe out, you're good. You're good. Let's see, it makes no sense to take our flour anywhere but here, I think. Bread dough just takes straight flour. We're just gonna make more bread dough for now. And a 6-hour shift before that. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay. Cooking the bread. I cooking the bread. Is this Valheim? This is Valheim, yeah. Game category goes crazy. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Valheim. There. Yeah, happy? Yeah, happy now. TLDR, that one, you lost out an open lead position because you accidentally set off a silent alarm you didn't know about because nobody told you due to your ADHD wandering hands. Oh no. Oh, is it like a little silent alarm under the desk? And you just like ADHD'd it. Ah, that's an innocent mistake. Yeah, we used to have, I've worked a couple places that had that silent alarm. And I definitely accidentally triggered it at least once. Big bread. Love that if Liz told you that, you would have been like, thank you, Liz. I forgot, but when Bones does it, it's on site. On site. Yep. Absolutely true. Hypovolumic shock? You know, I never bled enough playing Cataclysm to actually have symptoms of blood loss. Hypovolumic shock. Oh. I gotta fire back. I gotta. They didn't tell you it existed, but when you explained everything, they were like, oh, that totally makes sense. Anyway, here's your write-up. Aw, come on. Aw, come on. Yeah, I'm always goofing the category, sadly. Always goofing it. Fungal fist, yes. Fungal fist. Gross. You couldn't get the promotion. That frustrates me so much. And they didn't tell you it was there. Not mad at all. Not mad at all. Do I sound mad? I'm frustrated for you. All right. Christ, what are we trying to do? That's true. My system does not track them. Someday I'll upgrade it. I just gave those abilities that was added last minute because I thought it would be funny to give out abilities on level up. Yeah. Yeah, Cataclysm, Dark Days. Yes, yes, yes. I love that game, and I'm very bad at it. I don't survive more than a couple days. But Cap'n, ooh, Cap'n has the skills. Okay, let's get a little sleep in. Oh yeah, what do we do with the artisan table? Black metal missile, wooden missile. Huh, is that all we can make on this thing? What the fuck? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, have mercy. What the fuck is this thing for? You learned twisting volley, nice. Not a single thing that can threaten that settlement. I'm so proud of them. They do exactly the amount of work they pay for until they decide to pay you for more. Yep. 100% that. 2 weeks before you crashed on an island and died when you left because giant insects are stupid. Rough. Hostile architecture ass home. Yeah, it's a little cramped up here now. It's a little cramped. It's 4 a.m. off to bed. Good night, Dawn. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope they give you another swing at it soon. I certainly hope so. Or at least that your workload drops off a little bit. All right. I guess we should go back to the plains, right? You have a ranged engage move now. Yeah, useful for picking up ads while tanking. Perfect. What's worse, the crowded house or the carpet you pick ibuprofen out of? Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. I'm getting roasted, chat. Hi, Roxy Ripley. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? How am I almost out of locks again? Does this shit not last long? Last 20 minutes. 30 minutes. 25 minutes. Oh, jeez. We're on a rough rotation of food. It's interesting. You think you might? That's for you to tell. I reckon. I think you do, if you want to. One lead is about ready to quit, and the other is pregante, so the chances are higher. All right, my fingers are crossed for you, Don. Bone mass. Bone mass, wait. Motor. Which one takes us to the goblins? Swampus. Which? Trader. I think Moder. Netu, since her OBS crashed. Oh no, not Netu. Oh gosh. Motorfucker. That's the one, yeah. Oh, that stinks. I hate when OBS crash. You kind of want to? Yeah. Yeah, Roxy's right. And if that feeling changes, that's fine too. And if it stays, that's fine too. God knows where I put your map. They could be anywhere. That's fine. We're here. Let's look. Let's look at the map. We found the trader over there. I think maybe if we go down this way. Maybe? Or is that just the swamp? Oh, thank you for the follow, Roxy. You don't know if it counts if you're still MB? You already screwed it up once? This is the reason that I don't find strict taxonomies for myself all that useful. Some people very much like having a strict taxonomy for themselves. Still doing Elden Ring? Yeah. We're doing a playthrough, a seamless co-op on Wednesday nights with Space Buffoon and Chance Nezumi. It's delightful. We're dragging Space Buffoon through it. Okay, these critters we do want to fight. Yeah, come at me. We got to get more Lox meat. Get goofed on. You big goofy, come here. Come here. Oh shit, there's a death skeeto. Oh shh. Oh, that death skeeto did so much damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. Am I not wearing my armor? I'm not sure I was wearing my armor. No, I think I was wearing my armor. I think that death skeeto just did that much damage. Holy shit. Holy moly. That was rough. It's been too long since we played Valheim, clearly. Wish I had some nice food. I wish I had some nice food. Huh.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness.
We are being raided by...
Bunny's coming in. Hi, cute hero bunny. Hi, Vio Gatito. Hi, Mikers. Hi, Bunny. What's up, Ray the Fox Fawn? Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Greetings from Germany. Hi. Willkommen.
Join the army.
Bienvenue. Welcome. All cabaret to cabaret. The cabaret. You fought a lot of bugs today. What kind of bugs and in what context were you fighting them, Bunny? It's good to see you. Your character is It's cute and beautiful and cool. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. Gluten Morgan, indeed. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing we had a 3.5 hour yap session. Bees, worms, other stuffs. Oh, you were doing the Hollow Knight. Hell yes. Are you almost through? How is the Hollow Knight treating you? Let's cook one more lox meat, I guess. And maybe we'll eat what kind of prepared meals do we have? Oh, we don't have a lot of prepared meals. We're at the end and just wrapping up side stuff. Nice. Hell yes. Let's see. We really need to... I guess I could eat one of these pies, couldn't I? I guess we're gonna have to. Ah, shit. Out of wood. Give me that one piece of wood right there. Chemistry doctorate with a minor in psychology and marine biology. That is a wild mix. Whoa, Major Demon? God damn, Wally. Feeling strong tonight. Okay, let's just take this pie and eat it. And then we'll eat this piece of lox. And that should be enough to at least get us back to our store of bread. Chemistry bachelor's till you burned out on science. Took an entire semester of just poetry, then hard switch to fucking creative writing. Yeah, I was philosophy and religion. And almost had a anthropology. I almost had a triple major. Philosophy, religion, and anthropology. Only undergrad though. Didn't do any graduate school. Love your interactivity. Thank you. Hope to have that. Yeah, it's just I make a point of trying to add something new to stream every week if I can. Which not every week it happens, but if I can, even if it's just like add a new silly hat, you know, like add something new, you know, give myself lightning bolts to cast or, you know, that kind of stuff. Try to add something. Here you are, collegeless. Hey, if you got the skills, you got the bronze, I got the brains. Let's make lots of money. That flicker square, yeah, there's something about the transparency on one of those particles. Hi, Netu. I'm so sorry your OBS crashed. How are you doing otherwise? You're pursuing game design? You were majoring in psycholinguistics. You said you did not want to do a double doctorate. Wow. Game design doctorate? Holy shit, that sounds amazing. I wish I'd had the chutzpah to just do that in college. It happens, you're doing okay. Stream was fun. What were you doing? Oh, I have so little stamina. I have so little stamina because I didn't eat a bread. It's okay, it's on my corpse. I just gotta get to it. Ooh. Pacific Drive, big long road trip. Oh god, I want to play that game. I want to play that game so bad. You're done with game design, just a bachelor's as far as you got. No, that's wonderful. You ran out of money before you ran out of talent or passion. Mood, Liz. Play it, it's really good. Yeah, I just got to pick it up. You have Pacific Drive? Yeah, I need to stream it. It looks so cool. How big a break is there? Because I know it's got like exciting sequences. But I really want it to also have a lot of like vibey, relaxing sequences. I'm wearing all my armor. Why did they kill me so hard and so fast? Literally any associate's degree. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. When all that really matters is, can you do this actual job? There's a lot of driving and stopping to pick up stuff, so it's got nice, like, breaks in the action. Because you know I love to yap, you know? That's all I want to do is yap. So as long as there's not too much, like, excitement, you know? Yeah, there we go. That's much better. There's 3 major vibes in the game. 1, the garage. 100% safe and can upgrade and repair. Good. Driving around, most anomalies aren't that bad. Some scary, you're scrounge your resources. And 3, oh shit, drive. Yeah, I love that. That drive section is for like 30 seconds to get the end of the run. Nah, that sounds wonderful. That sounds like the perfect mix that I would be looking for from a game like that. You've been looking for a job in other states of the blue variety for the last weekish, and shit is weird. Yeah? You think you got a chance, maybe? I would love for you to get to a place that feels better that way. A lot of the stuff you considered most important to you wasn't anything you learned in Edgelord College, so... Nope, no kidding. A very brain-off game where you can focus on chat? Perfect. That's my specialty. I want brain-off games where I can just vibe with chat. They also added a post-game endless mode with increasing difficulty. Oh, fun. Forever. Pacific Drive forever. Thank you for the funfetti. Gets carried. There we go. Wildgate is just too much. Is it too much excitement? Oh shit, drive. 50% of the match for 30 minutes? Nah. I would never be able to stream a game like that. I'm not sure I'd want to play a game like that. Potential interview, hopefully getting scheduled this week. Mini email interview, and they said I would hear from them soon. Got a really good story and fantastic music, though you need streamer mode on since some is copyrighted. Yeah, I have heard that the soundtrack is good too, but also, yeah, I have heard exactly that. Oh, it was breaking this rock up for me. Okay, one last. Locks to kill and eat. PvP, the fights are savagely long. You have to like it, though. It makes Kiki happy. You gotta do it for Kiki. I wish I could find something that would make me more knockback resistant. Because these guys are brutal. They knock you so far back when you're fighting them. Oh, okay. 4 a.m. Oh, no way. How is it 4? Oh, shit. Oh, somebody just bought something? Holy shit. The game is $29.99. Thank you, Netu. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious, that's so incredibly generous of you. I will grab it. Thank you. Signalis and Pacific Drive are the 2 games you will beat people over the head to play. Play it. Already, do it. Both are A+, no note, just play it, Goofy. I have not played Signalis. Jesus Christ. See, that Death Skeeto didn't do nearly as much damage to me. I don't know why the other one was so deadly. I need to play Signalis, so I've heard. The game that devastated you. Damn. You weren't critted by it, gotta get slammed by a Lox first. Oh, do you think that's what it was? You think the Lox, like, had me flat-footed and didn't hurt me? Well, maybe so. Cried for the entire credits, and then the game lived rent-free in your head for a week. Damn, that is high praise. And it devastated Cap'n. Thought you eat shit, Goblin. Baba ain't you. Hi, Baba ain't you. Thank you for following. You want to play Signalis so bad you watched a friend play the first 10 minutes, then stop because I was like, okay, I definitely want to play this. Yeah, similarly, I've seen people play Signalis, but I tend to, like, close it fairly quickly. You literally cried. Damn. All right. Intense praise. Suffered through it despite our complete aversion to hard games. Yeah. Worth it. Squid Raid. Hi, Marismoo. How you doing? Helps that it's only like 10 hours long. Yeah. So for me and my sense of direction, probably a solid 25. Did you ever play old school Resident Evil? I have played some old school Resident Evils, but they were never really a series that I spent a lot of time in. They're one of the various series that I've just not really played a lot of. Fundamentally changed who you were as a person? No notes? Damn. A love letter to PS1 style Resident Evil Silent Hill games. Yeah, it definitely gives that vibe. Wears it fairly, like, clearly on its sleeve. It's palpable. As long as it controls a little bit better. A little bit smoother. So I'm not losing my mind running into a wall. Lifelong hater of Resident Evil and a passionate fan of Dead Space. That is what you felt most in its DNA. Oh. I have heard, yeah, the soundtrack is good. I've heard the soundtrack in isolation. It's very good. Voices of the Void at the same time, so you keep conflating them. Yeah, Voices of the Void I tried with Space Buffoon, and we were both way too silly for that game. We could not figure out what the hell we were supposed to be doing at all. How do you do, like, no damage to them if they're not critted? Do you mind? It's very funny. You gotta crit the things. Bones, how did you kill these things?
Dembones CD wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Without critting them. How did you ever kill one? Oh. Thank you for that. Wood arrows on top of a rock and time? No way. Arrows? How long would it take you? And you do it again? Pick up a shield. Pick up a fucking shield. I'm begging you. Now, to be fair, when you get the surprise hit on them, the bow does do good damage. You get the surprise hit. 5 minutes of running away, Lord. Oh, missed that one. There we go. 3 at once with parries and proper stamina management. I would need a bigger bread for that much stamina. You ain't got time for parrying. It's full sin or nothing. Bonkers. Bonkers. The cooler was empty, had your gurney or whatever they call it packed with Gatorade. We only sell 5 flavors. Oh. Look at how little damage that does. That's so sad. Ouch. Jeez. Oh shit. Okay, got him. Okay, we're doing great. We're getting so much locksmeat. Look at that, 30 locksmeat. Beautiful. Puff up fast, Bonnie. You got it, toots. Just lure them into a tar pit en masse and kill the tars when they've killed enough locks for you. That's actually smart. You're at a point where you couldn't parry them, but you wanted them dead. That's fair. What am I using? You can parry them with a silver shield, which isn't too bad. We do need to figure out how to upgrade to the black metal sword, though. We're still using the frickin' silver sword. Puff, puff, fast, Liz. Tars are, for no discernible reason, hostile to everything. They are also a war crime from a game dev standpoint. You only really killed enough locks to make a cape, tamed the rest. Can you milk them when they're tamed or something? Like, what do you get from them if they are tamed? They're trash. They're awful. Oh, you can ride them? That's fun. You can feed them cloudberries to make more tame blocks, which are free to kill. Well, that's hardly sporting. I like my free-range meat. Tastes better. Signalis is now yours whenever you'd like. Squid, really? Did you buy that for me? You Squid. Gracious sakes, thank you so much. Y'all are too kind. Thank you, Netu, and thank you, Squid. Y'all are very sweet. I will put those on the docket, I guess. Figure out some time to give them their due. See those wretched goblins. Oh man, they are moving out. What are they fighting? Oh, skeletons. See. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, that's a 1-star. We gotta watch that, man. Right there. Watch this, man. Woo. You killed bone mass, so skeletons can spawn in any biome now. I love monster versus monster warfare, and I will always love that in any game that it happens. Does include mountains, plains, and mistlands. Perfect. Not anything after mistlands. Interesting. Okay. Why is that? Killing the mistlands boss ruins the game, does it? Does it suddenly spawn fucking whatever giant spiders or whatever live in the mistlands everywhere? Spawns mistland enemies everywhere. Oh no. Ah, jeez. They are so toxic. I'm worried about goblins showing up everywhere once I kill Goblin King or whatever. Honestly, getting a little worried about that. To be quite honest with you. Put that crown on me. Thank you, Hell Pepper. Whoa! In death skeetos, I swear to God. Ugh. Jeez, I am just straight up out. Oh, I thought it was nighttime. I thought frickin' death skeetos didn't spawn at nighttime.
Goblins in your sock drawer. Goblins in your stew pot. Goblins in your couch cushion.
Damn. It's fucked up. Goblins in your mountain, goblins in your plains, goblins in your meadows, goblins everywhere. Which would be fine if I needed that much black metal, but I literally have like 10 stacks of it already. They don't, but they stay spawned in forever, I see. So I just lucked into a couple of them. The goblins on the floor, me dropping my vape plug. That was so tragic. Y'all missed me crashing out. Liz, Hell Pepper, you... It was a scene. I dropped the plug that holds my sanity juice closed on the floor, and it disappeared into the sock dimension. And it's gone. It's gone. I was rambling like a maniac, yeah. I was like crawling under my desk trying to be heard by chat, but incoherent mad ramblings apparently. It's okay. I had a spare that I tore the plug off of and replaced mine with, so it's okay. I will find it as soon as stream ends, guaranteed. No. Spare this community the order. No. We love Liz. That's right. Look at all these little death icons. Can take those off now. Chat has voted you've been banished from the island or whatever. Yeah. Voting you off? Damn. Ah! Want a fun story? Sure. I love a fun story. Chat told Kit that Liz would look good in a seeing girl outfit, and next thing you know. Oh, a whole freaking war band. Holy shit. Oh, look out. Oh shit. Oh shit, we gonna die. Oh, that's a 2-star. That's a 2-star. Oh lord. Lads. We're fucked. We gotta scoot. We gotta scoot. Woo. A potion? Get me out of here. You lost the game. Debuted a new model. Want to see her? I do. Okay. This dude is a simple no star. Oh my lord. Simple no star goblin. And DMs when you're safe. I'm gonna escape very soon. Okay. Easy now. Easy. A bunny. The goblins. God, be careful of the goblins. Okay. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Whew. Feel the wrath. Feel the wrath. There's no way I'm taking down a 1-star and 2-star goblin. Oh lord. Instant death. I don't have the gear for that. I'm still in swamp gear. No, mountains gear. I'm in mountains gear. Bear squid, what? No. No. I'm voting. Good. Just parry good, lock in. I don't think you can actually parry a 2-star goblin with a silver shield, can you? Maybe you can. I don't think you can, though. Minecraft mode. All brick up. You didn't try, that's true. I was intimidated. Because they're like instant death if they fucking hit you. You have returned from 7-Eleven. Nice. Did you get everything you needed? Chat has spoken. That's right. That's a unanimous vote. Ban squid. Near home, no intimidation to be had, no real loss. But I think I'm still set to I think I'm still set to lose skills, aren't I? Or did we turn that off? Some world settings before you load a save. I think it might still be on. So I don't want to die. Bones. I don't want to die. Just don't die easy. Well, I also voted no. So, there. So there. Or the no's? I voted no because, yeah. Because no to ban. You plan on doing something ridiculously high effort with The Sims 3? Oh, yeah? You have a deep and abiding passion for life sims? Yes. What do you plan to do? Liz and DMs, I'm safe now. Perfect. Show me scene, Liz. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Yes. Perfect. Amazing. No notes. Kit, absolutely. Kit did this in an hour. Kit ate and left no crumbs. Plan on stalking a city with people's OCs and running a full-on like story sim? Yes, 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 yes. Just watching Kung Fu Panda. Amazing. Inspirational. Okay, we'll do 2 sets of locks. No, we'll do 4 more. Remind me when I take these off to only do 4 more. She had to Google what is scene core. What? She had no idea what any of this stuff was and nailed it so perfectly. What the fuck? Only do 4 more. Thank you, Bones. What would I do without your assistance? Honestly.
Add.
Oh, poor Pooh Kitty. Having a little cough. What, more than 4? True. She is younger than Hot Topic. My God. Full active Ben Bones. Damn. It's brutal. Ow. This is it, Bones. It's been great knowing you. Jeez. There, 4. Exactly 4. Now we have 20 locksmith here. My final message. Goodbye. Wanna... Oh, I moved her cat tower and she looks sad. Bed is back in place. There you go. Bed is back in place. Goodbye, Bones. You voted no 96 times. Could not compete with the 321 votes. Jeez. Everyone's a critic. Okay. Farewell, random Twitch user Bones. Now we gotta figure out how do we actually make the black metal sword. That's what I want, is the black metal sword. How do I make it? How do I make it? How do I do it? What's it called? No, that's the workshop. Here. Black metal sword. Where are you? Black metal sword. 2 fine wood, 20 black metal, and 5 linen. Perfect. The user Bones has been banned. Thank you. Perfect. Callie refuses to ban you. You're the only mod he won't ever ban. Good. Okay. Make me... Oh, I didn't grab the... Silly. I'm so silly. Give me that fine wood. Give me that fine wood. Black metal sword. 20 black metal. Make the damn thing. Perfect. Can I upgrade the damn thing? 10 more black metal. Okay, and then I need a level 6 workstation. Just throwing away their points on bullshit jokes. Yeah, true. You're made a mod as a punishment for your crimes to imprison you in her chat for eternity. Devious. Ooh, I'm gonna have to pee in a second. It's also almost quitting time. Can I make it? I don't think I can make it, y'all. I know we've only got like 12 minutes, but I'm gonna piss myself. I'm gonna go pee. It's almost squitting time. All right. Y'all hold tight. Here's a chest. I'll be right back. Don't fall in. I'll try. Bonnie, what have I told you about eating cookies on stream? They're not cookies, Mother. They're Newtons. Fig Newtons are fruit and cake. How we doing? Struggling. Clown. Potion of remove belly button. Very nice. Very nice. Nice and smooth. No struggle. Always bet on Liz. Hell yeah. No more hernias. No more fear of the hernia. You got 2 while you were out? Shit. All right. Damn. Good deletion. I also got myself a Georgia Peach seltzer. It's pretty okay. Oh, perfect. My hair looks fucking insane because I got rained on all day. It looks absolutely fucking batshit. Are you from Georgia? I am. Okay. What can we put up now? How do we upgrade? What does this workstation want from me now? To get an upgrade. Let's see, crafting. What is the next phase of upgrade for... Is it a smith's anvil? Do I have it? No, I have a smith's anvil. And I have tiny anvils. The country? Bonnicula lives in Georgia, I sure do. No, not the country. I mean, I do live in the country, but... Cause you're on my mind, aw. Forge tool rack. Do I have the forge tool rack? That looks like the forge tool rack right there, right? No, that's a tool shelf, so I need the forge tool rack to upgrade it further, I think. Because there's a tool rack and then there's a forge tool rack. I don't think I have this yet. It takes 15 iron. Back. Back. 15 iron is so many iron. Alright. Forge tool rack. Right. That all looks like ass. We'll put it up here. There you go. Perfect. How have the coom trees been this year? Honestly, I haven't seen too many in bloom. Are they still blooming? Still smelling like shit. Yeah. We heard players really like the swamp. They made Swamp 2, Swamp 3, bonus Swamp, new Swamp to go, and Swamp Plus. Yeah. Everything you've told me about it does not inspire super amounts of hope in me that I'm going to enjoy the areas past the plains. Let's see. Silver Sword does 87 slash and 40 spirit. Black Metal Sword does 101 slash. Why does that feel like less damage? Make ice cream out of the blossom. That was so fucking disgusting. That video was so fucking disgusting, Pepper. Came back with a cat tree. Time to put the gay handy person skills to use. It certainly is Valheim time. Hell yes, let's go. Just keep asking for iron. It's literally so easy to just make the game better. What are you people doing? Why do they keep asking for iron? I don't understand. You know what's up whenever I send videos? Don't watch them. It will do such psychic damage to me. So this does 101 slash, but this does 127 total damage with the spirit. But some things are immune to spirit, right? Which things are not immune to spirit? Everything wrong with the swamp is also wrong with the Mistlands, and you know they did that on purpose? Oh no, really? Spirit is funny. It is funny. Undead are super weak, and then everything else kind of just 2 biomes, right? But then you can also just kill them by doing. They're also weak to damage. Swamp and then like Ashlands. But you're not going to take the silver sword to the Ashlands because you're going to have a better sword by then. Maybe there's another spirit weapon down the line or something. Spirit weapons are bad because they're past swamp and underscaled for Ashlands. There is not. That's the only spirit weapon. All right. Well, been nice knowing ya. Where's my sword? It just fucked spirit. That kills me. Kills me. Give me that iron sword. We will put up our silver sword. There. Beautiful. Attractive. Stylish. Incredible. In theory, Spirit exists for 2 reasons. 1, making the swamp easier after you've cleared it so you can go back and redo swamp stuff and grind swamp easy. Sure. It does chop through Draugr pretty easily. Wish you could drop videos on folks. You gotta reach 2-step verification first and make sure it's relevant to an ongoing conversation or you get so hesitant. Really? Bones, you send me a video any old time. Now we'll watch it within 3 to 7 business days when I remember that DMs exist. You can theoretically hunt silver before swamp if bone mass stalls you out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's not a lot of great reasons, though, is it? I feel guilt over literally every DM Bonnie has for me, including ones that were requested for follow-ups to conversations. Y'all are wild. If you get your yeah, so I'm so immersed, I forget the Dungeon Master's even there. Yeah, it's just so strange. The balance is kind of awful in some places. I think if the biomes were not so linearly one after another, after another, after another, you could pull off something like, oh, if you go here and you get the silver sword, then you can come back here and, like, you know, that would be one thing. Please don't forget I exist. I could never. Now... that means I should be able to upgrade my black metal sword again. Yeah, just 10 linen thread and 20 black metal. Nice. Tin linen thread and 20 black metal. And then make iron weapons super effective against wolves. Whichever biome you do first makes the other easier. Yes. Yes, exactly. Upgrade that bad boy right there. God, it gets a whole extra level of upgrade. Damn. All right, now you do 107 wait. How much did that go up by? Like nothing. Fucked up psychology, philosophy videos, or fucked up biology videos. Pick your poison. I regret that I said what I said. Send those to Hell Pepper, who enjoys psychic damage. Yeah, you just start dripping sweat. Yeah, and you hunch over. Just dripping it. Just like me. Astro will fuck up your whole day. Yeah, the videos Astro can find are truly something else. Telling you about the Nutty Putty Cave, yep. Yeah, love you, would kill for you. Please don't send me any more videos. Please don't send me anymore. Oh, God. Alright. We have 12 more iron. You know we're gonna need more fucking iron. We've got shit tons of silver. And shit tons of black metal. So what does it take, then, to make... what's the next... it's like padded armor or something, right? What does it take to make the armor that we're looking for? Padded helmet takes iron? And linen thread. Oh no, it's all iron. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck, it's all iron. So we just gotta leave the plains and go do 1,000 swamps, huh? Oh, God. Oops, all iron. Why doesn't it take black metal to improve my armor for the plains? Murderous. We accomplished almost nothing this stream. We did make a weapon upgrade. That's huge. Oh, how about a shield upgrade? How about we make the ugliest shield anybody's ever seen in their entire fucking life? I hate the black metal shield. 10 fine wood, 8 black metal, 5 chains. Okay. I did also start late. That is very true. Nobody tries to keep you on a path. I know. I know. I'm incorrigible. Oh, at least we can choose a style. They all look like ass. Wow, they all look... Oh, no, they all look like ass. Oh, no. Well, which... I'm kind of attracted to the red one. What do y'all think? Of these ugly-ass shields, which one do you think we should make? Like, the weapons for this tier take black iron and linen. Why the fuck does the padded armor not take whichever? It's not very helpful. You like number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The red one is nice. Maybe do the red one. That's the one I'm gravitating towards. I just so hate the way these weapons look. I hate... Oh, God, I hate it. Look at this shit. Oh, my God. Look how awful that is. Oh, it's so orc-coded. Ugh. Nothing... No offense to any orc friends I have, but I can't with this orc-coded weaponry. That's your culture. I said no offense. But I'm not orc-coded, I'm elf-coded. Machete is not orc-coded. This is Uruk-hai gear right here. This is my fighting Uruk-hai. What is an orc but a thick elf? That is, in fact, possibly true in Tolkien lore, but he actually contradicts himself a little bit in a couple places. So it's not exactly clear if orcs are fallen elves or not. If it was an Uruk-hai weapon, it'd be missing a notch. I think I'd like it more if it was missing a notch, honestly. The blade is too smooth. The blade is pretty smooth. That's true. Grant you that. I will grant you that. Oh, geez. Can I actually upgrade the damn thing? Let's see. What does it take to upgrade you? 10 fine wood. I don't have 10 fine wood. A little too long for a hacking blade. I want it about 6 inches shorter, maybe 4. Yeah. It would do work, I suppose. Yeah, big news. Let's hear it. I want to stay for longer, but you really should go to bed. Yeah, it is officially bedtime here. It is 5 in the morning. Woo! Yeah, good night, Wally. It was so wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful night and wonderful sleep. It's 4:58, you're early. Yeah, by the time I'm done signing off, it'll be time. In Might and Magic lore, orc are magic ruined humans or something. Yeah, that's acceptable. Holy shit, we hit 2025 on YouTube bots. Holy shit. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Like WoW lore where the orcs are aliens from another planet. I'm okay with that, yeah. I did drop something, I did. It's okay, I caught it. I caught it. Are they a fungus? I don't think they're a fungus in Warcraft. I think they're just like from another planet. Nice tonight of dropping stuff, I guess. I had a long day. I had a long day. Be nice to me. I had a long day. All right, let's call it. Save. Not green, they're brown. Demons found them, infected them with green demon blood, and then teleported to the human world to invade with. Wild. The demon blood made them green? That is pretty metal. And only green when corrupted. Wild. Oh. Christ. Leaving money on the table and underneath. Alpha male move. Damn. Yeah, we got the Sigma decorating, you know? You gotta just throw your money piles everywhere. Every day, maybe 24 hours, but time is relative. Your stress is way enough to stretch space-time. Yeah, stressors kind of do both to me. Somehow they'll stretch the bad parts and compress the good ones. Maybe it all works out in the wash. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Ellie. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long tonight. Ooh. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you also. You are up late.
Dembones CD wants you to sippy sip, Your Highness.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the besitos. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stream, Bonnie. Thank you, thank you. So, if you haven't joined us in the Discord yet, I just added unique procedurally generated weapons that come out of the treasure boxes. So if you want to join Dim Bones down in the dungeon, trying to rustle up magic items out of the zombies and skeletons and fishmen that haunt our basements, join us over in the Discord. You're delightful, you know that? You too. Impeccable vibes. Thank you, Sarah Lane. I really appreciate you saying so. So yeah, consider it if you haven't. Day 4 of looking for shit. Yeah, Bones is struggling, but you found a, what did you find? A silver partisan? An enchanted silver partisan, I think. It's a good find. You are not? Oh, come on. Ah, come on. A +1 partisan, yeah. Need your glaives. There's glaives. Glaives drop. You think I wouldn't put glaives in there? Ooh. Also, if you would like to, you're just some random Italian on the internet. It's okay. We can overlook that. If you'd like to track my movements on the socials, follow me over there on the blue sky. What the fuck is that emote? What is that emote? That's amazing. You got him pregged. Kelly is so fucking funny. That is so good. Oh, it's wild. It exists. You must have it. Glaive or bust. Look at Jubilexia. What a good name. What a good name. Chat impreg them. Fuck, that's funny. God damn. Take the glaive. You can have the bust. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, everybody, if it's awfully late for you, by all means go to bed soon, but stick around for a second for your free raid monies. Let's find somebody to go say hi to. Who we gonna go hang out with tonight? I say let's pass the love along to, let's drop in on EO. Yeah, looks like EO is still up. Raid EO. Did this. Okay, perfect.
Soldier.
You don't have work in an hour? Ah, jeez. Ah,
Bonnicula is
jeez.
preparing to raid the audience.
Rated tell Pepper. I should. And we do nothing but spam that emote until the troll leaves. It works 100%. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I love that. We can raid offline people. That's true. This would be a waste to not drop on somebody online, though. You would in-stream just bail out. You flip up the glass and flip the switch, and just your ejector seat goes off. You can also raid while offline yourself. Important note for folks. Oh. Interesting. You can? All right. I guess that's everything. We'll be back tomorrow night. I'll probably play some Monster Hunter tomorrow night, I think. We made huge progress tonight. This was fantastic. If we just get a few more streams above the threshold, we'll be solid gold. So thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I very much appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Say hi to EO when we get there. Thank you, Bunny. Bye, Batarime. Bye, Squid. Bye, Sarah Lane. Bye, Maury. Bye, Bones. Bye, Hell Pepper. Bye, Liz. Good night. Good night, Doc. Good night, Ellie. Have a great night, everybody. Mwah. Good night, Kin.